I swear to God, if I run into these girls, I will kill them. I'm going for it. I regret having you as my son. Officer, handcuff him and take him off this place.
Let me have the gun.
I'm also disappointed in you, father. I regret having you as my father. It's your crave for women that made me do this to you.
Take him off this place. My friend, move. Respect yourself. Don't push me like that.
Sorry for the interruption, but I must do my work, which I came here for. Who is Ujunwa and Yaboso?
Huh? I'm the one.
Good. Who is Chisom Eze?
Good. Looking at you, madam. Good.
Who is Ethel Omkwe? Who is Ethel Omkwe?
I am. Any problem?
Beautiful and classy. Join us, let's go.
For waiting now.
Stand up! Stand up!
Hey,
move and stop asking questions.
Do you want food or what? Which one do you want?
Move!
Move! The money. Move.
For waiting, just come here, come say me with the move. That's what they do.
Madam, that's why you're taking them to a list now. At least you can find them, madam. Eh? I told you. Police. Madam. Hey, I told you. Look, I didn't know anything else. Come, you say what's in be? I asked a question. What is it now?
Yeah. Alright, that's nice. Okay, you can come to the hotel, okay? But make sure you call me before coming. Alright. Good. Bye.
Baby, is everything okay?
Oh yes, everything is perfectly fine.
Okay. Let's go to your hotel room. I want to have you.
No, I think we should go to... There's a lounge over here. Let's go there and chill for a while before going to the hotel. Yeah, what's up, bro? I'm good. Listen, I need 3 girls. I need 3 girls right now. Yeah, what's the bill? 500k, yeah? It's alright, I'll send it to your account. Just get them ready, they'll join me by 8 p.m. at my hotel room. Same place. Yeah. Alright, man. Bye.
Baby.
Yes?
What do you mean you need 3 more girls? I don't understand.
What do you mean? What do I mean? I need 3 more girls. You heard me right. I need 3 more girls. Huh? What's your business?
But I'm here.
What do you mean you're here? For God's sake, it's my money. I can spend it anyhow I want. If you don't want to be part of the party, you leave the party. Simple.
Why are you like this?
I swear to God, one more word from you and I'll kick you out of this room. What's this nonsense now? Why are you stressing me? Stop. check your account. I just send the money. Bye, babe.
You said there were 2 police officers.
Yes, ma'am. A policewoman and a policeman.
Ma, they just came and left with them.
They came and left with them? In handcuffs or what? Was that an arrest?
Ma, that doesn't sound as if it was an arrest.
Ma, there was an arrest. I told you those girls were no good, but you didn't believe me. The eye is not clear.
So how will police come here to inconvenience my customers? Eh?
Ma,
why?
They don't have any customers, so they only came and picked who they want to pick and left with the person in peace.
Priscilla, one more word from you, you will get out of here and never come back. Why would you not alert me the moment the police came here? How can you two be so dull and annoying? If not all these cheap gossips that is not even complete, haphazard informations. Please get out. Until where's? The only thing you two are good at is cheap gossips. That will not amount to anything. Your information are always haphazard. Cheap gossip that will not amount to anything.
I know you girls must be wondering the reason for the arrest. But if you can be honest with yourselves, I think you know why. But if you are still in doubt with your consciences, why I go get you something to drink? Loud mouths.
Oh my God. What is it? Hey! What is it with you and this your joke hypocrite? I knew it.
Now, this watch was given to my father by one of his wealthy friends. This watch is actually a diamond wristwatch worth millions of dollars. If this watch gets missing, I'll be the prime suspect because of the issues I'm having with my father right now. That's where you girls come to play.
What you're trying to say is that you want us to steal your father's wristwatch for you.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
And you girls are getting 50% of its worth.
No vessel. Where your papa again?
My father is a commissioner of police.
Give me. Eh?
But you have nothing to worry about. He likes women so much. That's why I want you guys to do this. You're fit for this role.
Hold on a sec. You want us to go rob a commissioner of police? A whole commissioner of police? Hey, bro, you won't kill us? Because this is suicidal, girls. What kind of job is this? I'm out.
Madam, will you shut up? Shut up! You like poverty? Ask her.
Wait, see this one where you be saying even when you begin suck now you go first pick race. You dey bring man come to me. You go and reach me and they try correct on her head. Tell her say this is risk. This one is more than risk. This one na death sentence.
What is the difference with the knack where you can they knack you for push? No be risk you that they take. What is the difference with this one?
You don't just get anything for your head apart from knack, threesome, knack. This one don't damage you.
Sir, you said 50%, right?
Yes, yes.
Of course.
Put him there.
I'm in too. I'm in 100%.
Yes.
Now, yes.
I'll be outside. Oh, Daddy.
As soon as he comes into gold, you're confusing me. Oh.
God forbid I get involved in such. Never. Do you guys know what you're talking about? A whole commissioner of police? Hey!
No, take microphone.
No, talk. Shout and make everybody hear. Why you like to shout? You don't fit for once, talk like a woman. Why? I'm sorry, guys. What I'm trying to say is that the risk outweighs whatever gain or whatever money we will get from this. Let's not even get involved at all.
Okay. Madam, how can you make money without risk?
I tell you, this particular one will land the 3 of us in jail. Do you want to get involved?
So being in poverty and then wallowing in misery, what's the difference?
No, just tell me, jail and poverty, what's the difference? There's no difference at all, but Maybe we should tell Madam Good.
This girl no dey ever get sense.
Madam what?
Hey.
Madam what?
She no dey ever think with her brain.
Wetin dey worry this girl?
She always dey think through her anus.
Breast, not even anus. What is wrong with you? We should tell who? Madam Gold. Madam Gold, you and I know. That is very greedy. Madam Gold will collect the lion's share and leave us with peanuts. Nothing. Peanuts. You call that thing money? That means she gives us money. That thing that we will suffer, take risk and everything. She will still give us peanut after we don't straff man. Now that thing they call money. Don't even try it.
If you know say you know they're interested for this delay, just gently, just wildly, just take up your tacky wacky ass from that seat and go and make yourself useful. Or better still, go and have some. There's somebody there. Go and give him drink.
All I'm saying is that this is so risky. But if you guys insist, good luck.
Oh yeah, they get up now, they go.
Not be this girl, Naim Papa they suffers for stroke, so
She don't get sense.
what did they worry you? Your papa they suffer for stroke, you no go take him to hospital because money no dey. Now we see better business, we will go wrong. Now you can't talk this yama way they talk. What did they worry you?
You know what be her problem?
What be your problem now?
Leave her. You know say she see the wear Queen Elizabeth shoe.
No.
You don't like say she dey for London. She don't arrive.
They see money
She
when
don't know
dey
say hunger go still come.
See this one.
No, she feel slashes now.
Come rub wet.
Your mates dog dey to human hair lashes. See dey for synthetic. They feed yourself. They koga.
You no see her.
Federal hunger.
I
Get up, go come out tell me kusiro. Then we talk better thing for our life.
What you they call that thing again? Expired.
Ostrich. Fracking and caralong. Rubbish.
He has not urinated since morning.
Jesus.
And is in so much pain.
Oh my God. Hey, Papa. What happened to his urine drugs we bought for him?
It has finished. And I don't have a dime to replace them. If we don't do anything, we might lose him.
No. God forbid. Nothing will happen to him. God will not allow shame to come to us. I reject it in Jesus' name. Mama, don't worry. Let me go seek for help. Please.
Help? From where? Your salary barely fits us in this house.
Mama, don't worry. I'll try. I'll be right back. Please, look after him.
Are you sure you're safe? My husband, see what you're causing. Your daughter is doing everything to save you.
Please, ma. He's dying. Just help us, please. In the name of God, I'm begging you.
What would you have me do? Haven't I done enough for you girls? Should I kill myself for you people?
No, ma. No. You've done enough for me and my family already. Please. But this particular case is just urgent. My father hasn't urinated since morning. I just need any amount of money to get him some drugs, please.
Why don't you take him to the hospital?
Exactly where I wanted to take him to, but I can't afford any hospital bills right now.
I really do not have money. You know, clients haven't been coming like before. You see why? I don't know why you're behaving the way you're doing. The last client I sent you to complain about how you mistreated him. You see why I begged you to do this work with all your heart? Consider the fact the one we pay at the bar might not be enough. You use this one to augment. In times like this, you use it to take care of your father.
I promise to do better right now. Please, can you send me to any clients? I will treat the person very well.
I don't even know what to do or where to get a client. Because I told you they are not coming. Just that one is trying to show interest. But he's not been answering my call. I don't know if I should call him if you're available to go. Because he too is doing guy now. He doesn't want to be mistreated.
I'm available. I'm ready, ma. I'll just go from here now. Please. I'll be of good behavior. Please, I promise you.
Let me call him.
Yes, please. My father is dying. I just need money to buy drugs that will help ease his urine flow. Please. Anyhow you can help me, Biko.
My dear, I don't know how we can help you, but the thing is that
maybe you should try Madam Gold. Go and ask her to help you.
I've already spoken to her, but she says she doesn't have enough money on her to assist me with right now.
Really? Your almighty Madam Gold does not have money to assist you with right now. And you are boldly opening your tacky mouth to say it.
Please, my sisters, all I'm asking...
Stop this thing you're doing.
Uju, all I'm asking is for you people to just borrow me.
But how can we borrow you?
At the end of the month, once I receive my salary, I will pay you people
now, I need
back.
to understand something. When you came to this place as you're walking in, did you by any chance see Uju Microfinance Bank on my forehead? Does here look like some central bank where you can loan some money and pay back later with your wretched poverty-stricken life? Are you crazy? Have you lost it?
Hey, Uju.
But you said you were not going to join us. So why would you think we are going to give you money?
No.
Okay.
How did they used to say it? What is wrong with you?
I don't understand.
What is wrong with you? Osime, tell. What is wrong with you? I've told you, join us. Let's enter.
Join who, Kwano?
Join us.
My sister, the door is closed though.
With this Queen Elizabeth shoe where she wear. This thing will be like what Jesus went from Galilee to Jerusalem. With this poverty that is written all over her. Now she won't use follow us. Maybe me and you go follow. My sister, I am done with the Gentiles.
Calm down now.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Calm down. Okay, or you use because of her shoe. And pity her. Let's use because of her shoe. At least she will make money and then change her wacky.
No, I said wacky-tacky. That's what I said.
Okay.
No, I don't like it because she was making it look like we were the devil with her jokery, pokery, stupid attitude. See, and I come out here. I don't know what to do with the talk. I'm leaving this place. Because I'm so pissed right now. I don't want somebody infecting me with her stupid poverty.
She's our friend.
What stupid friend? They said, show me your friend and I will tell you who you are. We might be wearing white cap, white shirt, but the shoes are not the same. It's not the same, my sister. We're not on the same level. Can't take care of the stupid generation. I'm out of this place, so I'm not going to my life.
Hey, your condition is very, very permanent. Like this. That I'm seeing you.
I tell.
You too. It's not me too. You can see she said you should change your jokery pokery. I don't know what she's pokering, but please. You say your shoe is not even encouraging. Enter streets with us and make money, and in fact, even if I'm seeing this shoe, it's even making me more angry.
So, this invite will get you two into the party. As soon as you get there, well, it's good to have you here finally.
It's not about finally. It's because of my sick father. That is why I'm here. I just want to make money and take very good care of him.
And thank God that your Saints Day is back today. Thank God for that. So you don't know that once you make this money, your father will be super proud of you. And the money will add 20 good years to his life. So you don't know.
Hey, Baba God. You thinking you can advise me is actually a jailable offense. Yes.
Okay. Sadly, you were saying something.
As I was saying earlier, I would
You must sit now. Did they find bouncer here?
I'll actually get another card to get her into the party too. Now, this party is for dignitaries, politicians. You're going to find my father there. I want you guys to make sure he's not suspicious whatsoever. You just take him to the hotel, make sure he falls asleep, and then you bring that thing that belongs to us properly.
That's no problem. Very easy job.
But there's a third party manager.
You know?
It's okay.
No
tension.
Sister, how was the journey? Thank God for safe journey.
Mama, good afternoon.
Hey,
Auntie, good afternoon.
Uju,
How are you?
You're back.
Yes.
Your auntie is here.
Welcome, auntie.
I can see you're fine.
Thank God you are here at the right time.
Eh?
Now, your auntie was telling me how she wants to take you to Oka so that she can enroll you in school. Yes.
She wants to take me,
Uh-huh.
to Oka, to go and do what? To go to school or to serve somebody? I don't understand. Mama, please do. I am not interested in that school. No, I am not interested one bit. No, I'm not.
Uju?
Yes. I don't want to leave the vicinity of this village.
Oh, Uju, you are not interested in school.
No, I'm not.
And you don't want to leave the vicinity of this village.
No, I don't want to.
So, kino doesn't have village name.
I'm busy.
Busy with Togeno. Hey! One name. Huh? Uju? Uju, what is wrong with going to Oka for schooling?
Ask me.
Eh? I thought you should have been excited about it.
Please, Mama, if you don't mind, I hate repeating myself. I had a very stressful day without my stupid friend that called herself Chisom. Today, but by God's grace, I was able to hold myself. So please, if you don't mind, I want to go inside there, take my beat, and I'm sure you kept a very sweet food for me. As for following anybody to the city, to go to school or to do anything, I am not interested in serving anybody or being with any taki-waki auntie or any charlatan. Thank you. I'm tired.
Even before your auntie, you are talking back at me. Uju, what is wrong with going to Oka for schooling? Eh? Is there anything the matter with you? Thank God you are here. So you can now see what I've been passing through in her hands.
Let her be.
It's a Mugene. I say let her be. It's like she has made up her mind to be useless. Mbano. She can't be useless now. I thought you came here to help now. It's a let her be. Mbano. Yeah.
Mama, it is very simple and clear. If she really wants to better my life, then let her enroll me in the school that is in this town. I don't want to leave this place, eh? I don't want to.
Ujunwa, are you okay?
I'm very okay.
Is something wrong with you? Hey, somebody that genuinely wants to better your life. You refuse, but you prefer to work with that greedy woman called Madam Gold. Eh? Or whatever she calls herself. Ujunwa, Ijugo Chegi. Are you okay upstairs?
Mama, I'm very okay. This is not about Madam Gold. It is not. Even if I have to break it down for you, you will not still understand it.
It is not about Madam Gold. So it's about what? It's about what? Yeah, you just choose to remain in this town and be loitering around all over, doing stupid things. Uju!
Mama, I've said my own. Seriously, I'm very tired. I had a very stressful day at work. If she wants to better my life and help me just the way you said it, then let her enroll me in the school in this town. What is so hard? Mama, I'm not leaving you for any reason, no. We die here, we pin in this town, Mama. And we run this town.
Hey! Uju! Hey!
Wait, I want to get something clear here. You mean you're here to ask for my daughter's hand in marriage? As in, you want to marry my daughter?
Yes, ma. I love your daughter so much and I want to make her mine. She's a hard-working lady and she's respectful lady and I like her.
Oh, you've already known all these qualities.
Yes, ma.
That's to show you how much I have invested in raising her to this level. My daughter is the most admired girl in this village.
Yes,
do you know how many men that have been coming asking for her hand in marriage? Do you know?
Well, I don't know, but it's a good thing to know that she's beautiful and she's attractive enough to attract men to come ask for her hand in marriage. You know, I don't know, but it's a good thing. I love her.
Like you probably hear them now.
Yes, ma.
What do you do for a living?
Ma, I'm a businessman. And thank God business is moving gradually.
You are thanking God the way things are moving in your life?
Yes, ma'am.
Just look at you. You are thanking God the way things are moving. I thank God. What are you thanking God for? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Eh? You're not afraid? Eh? Hey!
Mama, what is it? I heard What is it? I heard your voice from inside. What is going on?
Come and see the thing that came to asking for your hand in marriage. Ayazaya.
Do you remember me? The other day you were on your way to fetch water. I met you. Stanley, it's me, Stanley.
Of course I do now. And you had the effrontery, the temerity to come to my house. With your poverty face, with your stinking face, with your stinking self, you have the temerity to come to my house. Now you listen to me. The next time you try such rubbish again, come into my house uninvited, I'll make sure I deal with you mercilessly. Get out.
Oh yeah? Leave.
Ask get out!
You want me to leave? Leave?
I said, get out! Get out of my house now!
But
get out!
I call the stockfish out on
I am not poor. I am trying.
Get out.
MC, I love you.
Hey, get out!
I love you, baby. I'll come back for you. I love you.
This man is he's a madman, no? Hey! Ezinel! Ndo! Look at him.
Mama, please, I can't deal.
You two should come. Why is it? It's only the two of you that are at work. What about the rest?
Ma, they didn't come to work today.
What? Did they tell people that they won't be coming today?
Ma, even their phones are all switched off. Yes, ma. As if they plan on not coming today to work.
Wait a minute. What gave them the right? So they now have the temerity, the boldness, the guts to come to work when they want and not to come when they want. It's alright. I will handle them accordingly. But because you now joke with my business, I am going to play with your salary as at when due. Yes, I'm going to do that. You can go back to what you were doing.
Okay, ma.
Oh, the drink is cold.
Yes, ma.
And get me the customer's notebook.
Okay.
The sales book.
Daddy. Let me see now. On the stage. No. Yeah. Daddy, how do you like it? Hard and soft. Ooh, Daddy. Like that. Daddy, see now. Oh, Daddy. You want like this? Or you want like this? He wants like this. You want like this. Oh my goodness. Oh, Daddy. Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Daddy, I enjoy it. Daddy. Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Daddy. Girls here. Where is it? That's it.
morning, sir.
Who are you? What are you doing?
The room service, sir. I thought there was no one in the room, so I've been knocking and there was no answer. That's why I came in. But I can just go back.
Where are you going? Where are the guests I came here with?
The girls, they are all gone.
Gone?
Yes.
Are you crazy? Gone to where? Are you crazy? My diamond watch. My dollars. My ATM card. Oh God. No. So these guests are criminals. God. Don't you have security here? What is your manager? Oh God. Call your manager for me. Call your manager. Well, don't you have security here? God. What is happening to me? Is it a dream?
Where were the three of you yesterday? That you had the guts to abstain yourselves from work. Without taking permission from me.
Mama, we went for church program. Church service.
Yes. Yeah? All of you are even confused on the one you went. So you went for a church service on a Wednesday.
No ma, it's midweek.
Liar.
Liar. Yes,
FAC. Liar. And who brought you into this matter?
Sorry, ma'am.
Are they talking to you?
No,
sorry, ma'am.
I'm a boy. You. Okay, ma.
For going for this one, your salaries will be deducted. And if it happens next time, you will be out of my restaurant because I cannot tolerate this. As you go to that church service to collect your salaries. No. You went for a party.
Hey, party?
Yes!
Oh, we didn't go for any party.
Now you're lying, you went for a church service.
Oh, we didn't go for any party. I can never go to party. Ma, this heavenly race. No, I cannot lose it.
Right, go to party. Look at them. Do you know your mouth is saying something else and your eyes are saying something else?
It's because we are saying the truth, ma. Sorry.
Shut up!
Sorry, ma.
You're saying the truth. Which truth? Do you know what truth is? Next time it happens, trust me, I'll do what you all will not like.
We are sorry, ma.
Get out of my presence.
Okay, ma.
Let's understand for each other's understanding to say the story. Look at them. And whose phone is this? Who owns this phone amongst all of you? Look at the kind of phones you're using in my shop. Look at it. Since nobody wants to accept the phone, it becomes mine.
Ezine. Wanyoma, you are blessed. You are well blessed. If you see how well people speak about your daughter, Etiko nowhere blessed.
God has blessed me indeed. God used that girl to bless me, to wipe away shame, to be giving me joy. She's everything that I have got. She has all the qualities. There's nothing that girl doesn't do for me in this house. Oh. Hey, where will I start from?
You know, it is more than rare to find such a young, beautiful, respectful and humble girl like that.
You can say that.
That is why I've come to tell you that my younger brother that stays in Cameroon will come and ask her hand in marriage. Come on, I go, no. It's only boy.
Wazico, I hope he has money.
Yeah.
Because that is the only language I can listen to now.
My brother Etiko is trying, you know. I'm okay.
It's a try.
Now, what I'm okay. I say, man, now one ball.
Please, I don't want anybody that is still trying or struggling, whatever name you can use. I don't want anybody that is still struggling. I want a capable, wealthy man who can take very good care of my daughter. Please. Yes, I want somebody that can take care of my daughter and myself too. I have tried now. Will I continue suffering?
I know, but are you rejecting suitors for her?
Why wouldn't I reject suitors for her?
It's not good though. No. It's not good.
Do you know how many suitors that I have?
No. Ezinne, you are my very good friend. You don't need to reject suitors for your daughter because it will make her make mistake in choosing a husband. And she will start suffering in marriage.
Are you not telling me how to handle my issue? How to handle my daughter? I'm just advising you. People to choose for my daughter? Is that what you are trying to do? I want wealthy man that is going to take very good care of her. Because she has all the qualities. Please. One side. Excuse me. Okay.
Priscilla! Sorry, do you want more? Priscilla! No, what was the meaning of that nonsense you told Madam Good? What was the meaning of that nonsense? That rubbish you were uttering with your stinking dirty mouth to Madam Good. What was the meaning of that?
You're the one something is wrong with. For leaving your job to a party on a Wednesday.
Hey, too much or no evidence. Can you prove it? No, which party did you see us attend on a Wednesday? No, leave it. Even if we partied on a Wednesday, how the hell is that your business?
Wait, you think me, Priscilla, is scared of you?
Like what Priscilla?
Hey! See this mad girl so? You think I don't know what you girls do in the dark? I am going to expose you girls soon. Don't worry.
Priscilla wants to expose us.
Wait, mad girls.
Hey.
I don't understand.
Mad girls. Priscilla, you called us mad girls.
Mad girls.
I know your problem. Your problem is jealousy. It's all over you.
Me,
yes, and the jealousy is killing you.
Jealous of you guys. Ashawo. Hey, me,
Priscilla.
Ashawo. Hey, you think I don't know what you guys do in the dark? I know them. I know what they do for dark. I know.
No, what did she just call us now?
Ashawo. Okay, Ashawo.
Eshi. Okay.
What will you girls do?
At least so, I want to go home and rest.
I'm not getting from this place. Who be this expired ostrich when they talk?
I am going to
listen to me. I don't have time for this place to talk. I don't have time for this place to talk. Next time you will try to this place again.
What I am actually trying to say is, hey, you shouldn't afford that girl because you know she must definitely tell Madam Good, and that's another trouble. Which Madam Good?
Let her try it. No, let her try it at all.
I
will give her dozens of beatings. We beat the living daylight out of her.
I don't even know what is wrong with that girl. Especially that Priscilla, one more fear Priscilla.
Be jealousy.
I don't know, she's so bitter.
Very bitter. Very bitter. Like, are we even mates? We're not even her mates.
Just the way that her face looks like a maggoted face that is being used like a mosaic art in the zoo.
Mosaic art. Please, Ujunwa, where do you get all these names?
I believe me, that girl had to vex me.
Nah, me, I don't understand. I don't even know why she's always prognosing. She wants to know what we do, but over my dead body to tell her or make her find out what we do.
It's not possible.
Wait, speaking of what we do, we have now delivered the diamond wristwatch to Kenny. When is he paying us? I'm talking to you, leader in shady dealings. When is Kenny paying us our money? Because my father is dying and I need my
next week. Next week.
What is wrong with you? Yes. You two dey tackle with this girl.
I don't know.
I don't know. Quiet, make I talk.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is that we need to get our money. Because me, I need to relocate from this nonsense place. I need to enter town. I have to do business. You see that kind of business that Madam Gold does?
Yes.
My eyes is there. I want to do that kind of business. Yes.
No, I cannot deal with such. I want to go into real estate. Yes. No, because if I deal in this kind of business Madam God is doing, I will be roasting people like shawarma and barbecue, keeping them in the ocean where they will be chilling with the sharks. I can't deal with their jokery, pokery, retarded attitude. And you know me, I'm zero to tolerance to bullshit. I can't. I don't know how you guys want to do it too. I can never try it.
Please, this is not my business. My own is my father that is dying. I just need my money to sort him out. That's all.
You said when they talk. Maybe your mama won't make you marry. You're not gonna marry again.
Me marry. Jay-Z body like me. Marry. For waiting. Please, that one is not in my dictionary at all. When I have business that I'm going to use girls to do in the city, I'm not going to marry anything because I need my money. That's what I'm saying. Biko.
Well, let's go now.
Badi. You don't know the way to your house.
It's again. Like this fight or whatever has entered your brain because you are no longer taking
people should come. Let's go. Me, I'm very, very angry and hungry.
Really?
This girl just took my.
Is it that try somebody but your brain is down touching? Hey.
Come back, bro.
Why are you crying now? Why are you still crying? Stop now. You might have comforted people that are bigger and stronger than you.
It's your fault, though.
Odinye, leave me alone. If I slap you, you see yourself in the mortuary. Leave me.
You are transferring aggression as if I'm the one that beat you up.
Were you not there?
Yeah.
Were you not there where those girls were beating me up? Instead, you ran away. How did you intervene?
What do you have me do, Ne? I should go and fight people that are stronger than me?
You're a coward, Odinye. You were a coward.
Priscilla, I have told you to calm down. Leave these people alone and take their thoughts out of your mind. We are going to be here one day. They will enter problem.
No.
We are going to laugh at them.
No. I am going straight to Madam Go to tell her what Uju and her friends did to me. Look at see she beats me up. I'm going to go and tell Madam Go so that she will sack those girls. And promise me I'm going to send boys after her to be her.
Ibidogokwa, you started. I will be here when the problem will start.
Nah, leave
me. I'm going home.
Leave me. Go home. I'm going to go and meet Madam Go right now.
Don't say I didn't warn you when the problem will start. Hey, I'm back. I'm not.
Hey! All our strife has gone in vain.
Calm down.
Wake me up from this lover. Mi mamá viniste, cielo, viniste, cielo.
You don't take my calls anymore. Why?
That's because I've been busy.
Are you trying to tell me now that you're too busy for me?
I am trying to tell you that my work is too hectic. And once I'm done, I'll be tired. And that's it.
Do you want to quit the job? You know, I don't mind. I can take good care of you.
I don't want to quit my job. In fact, I love my job. Anyways, how are you?
As you can see, I'm fine, just like the way you left me. See, listen, I've missed you so much. I'm not happy we're not spending time together. Okay, fine. Since you're done for the day, let me just drop you off.
No, don't worry. As you can see, I'm with my friend Uju.
Okay, I don't mind. I'll drop both of you home, okay? Just hop in. Let me drop you guys home.
We are going to somewhere. Don't worry. It's just close by. We can manage. Thank you.
Well, I hope you will take my calls when I call you because you've not been taking my calls lately.
I'll try. And
I've missed you so much, okay? Please. And I want us to spend time together. Okay?
Okay. I'll think about it.
Call me if you need anything, okay? You need my aid and my assistance, okay?
I'll call you.
Alright. I'll be careful, okay?
I will. Bye.
Mama, what is the meaning of this one now? What do you mean? No, tell me! Mama, what is the meaning of this? If I got one of those, why do you know if I got one of this character now?
The meaning is this. Since you have refused to grant my request, there will be no more food for you in this house. Yes.
Mama, food? So all this, not keeping food for me after a long day at work, is because I refused to grant your request. Mama, because I'm an adult and I've made up my mind and made my choice for myself. To do what is making me happy. That is why you don't want to give me food.
You're an adult. You're an adult. Fine, good, you're an adult. Then fend for yourself. Feed yourself. Buy food for yourself, Ujungwa. Buy food for yourself, adult.
No problem.
No. See, Ujungwa, your next line of action is to leave this house. Yes. Yes, so.
Hey, Mama. Hey, God, I don't even want to believe my eyes. Mama, all these things you're doing is because I refuse to go to school. Because I don't want to go to school yet. I want to do what makes me happy. That is why you're doing all these things. You now think me in this 1924 old record shaken wacky pot. If I buy you, because of this nonsense pot, Mama. The pot that they managed to buy in 1932 before one in 1993. Because of this rubbish.
But it's still the same pot that has been feeding you all this while.
Mama, who's feeding me? Mama, I've been managing this pot, Mama. All the food they are using this pot to cook all that, I've just been managing it. Other people have upgraded to a better pot.
Thank God.
I will go outside and eat. I will go outside and eat.
Go outside and eat.
No problem. I will go outside and eat.
Go outside and eat.
Give it to yourself. You don't want this nonsense pot. If I know it's not go. This thing. What are you doing to do, guys? Mama, no problem. What are they, baby? What I want to go. Leave that thing, Mama. What I will make challenge. After eating my apple. I will go. Nonsense.
Thank God your father planted enough palm trees here. Get up now.
You want to give me food because I want you to go to school.
Come and eat now. You don't want to go to school so that you better yourself.
Mama, tell me, all my mates, they don't have to make their nails. Every time I make one sweet without no spot. I
thought you said you're an adult. Go and fix your nails now. You don't want to eat again. Look at you. What is all this, Biko? You don't know come get some more. What you say now? Wait till I cook. Ujuma, you will not kill me, oh! You will not!
Stanley, what exactly are you doing?
Babe, do you know I care about you? Do you know I love you so much? I just want you to give me a chance to make you my wife.
Honestly, Stanley, the only thing I have to tell you is that you need to leave because if my mother should come back and meet you here, Otilo, you're gone. Just go.
I want you to talk to your mom for me. Convince her that I love you. See, if you look into my eyes, all you see is love. True love. I want to make you my wife.
Is it these eyes that I'm looking at? The only thing I see is black, white, with a touch of red. You love who? Stanley, no problem. I want to ask you a question.
Sure, go ahead.
Do you have up to 10 million naira in your account?
10 million?
10,000.
I don't have 10 million naira in my account too.
No. You don't have 10 million naira in your account. And you want to marry me. Somebody like me. Really? Do you know who I am? The most beautiful girl in this area. The most classy girl you can ever think of. And you want to marry me, you don't have 10 million naira in your account. Do you know the kind of men that is coming for me? Men that has money. When I mean money, ego nesisi. I used 10 million naira, ordinary 10 million naira as an example. Let me know if you have at least 10 million naira. But you don't even have 10 million naira. Are you kidding me? Oh jeez, such a shame.
You know I'm trying. I'm a young and hard-working guy. See, I promise that I will take care of you. I'm working hard. I want you and I to build an empire together.
Oh, okay, you want to build empire. You watch movies a lot. Is it the empire movie? Forget about what happened. Wait, let me tell you. Me, build with a man. So when on the process of building, somebody else will come and steal the cement. Is that what you're trying to say? Me, build with a man. Please, as you can see me, look at me from head to toe. Jay-Z body. Have you heard of that? I'm a pure Jay-Z body. So I don't need that nonsense. Don't try to tell me that I should build empire with you. I don't have that time. Go and build yourself. By the way, me looking at you, you will have it down there. Of course, I know you will have it down there. The only thing you need to do is to look for a sugar mommy that you're going to service very well. And they will pump you with money. That is all you need, not me. Whenever you make your money, you can come back from me. Okay? But for now, I will not suffer. Go and make money.
See, I might not have 10 million as you asked. But I have 3 million. At least I'm a millionaire.
You have 3 million naira. And that makes you a millionaire. 3 million naira is like 3,000 naira. This 30,000, let me upgrade it a little. You have 3 million naira. So you think that with the 3 million naira, you're not a man. You can marry. Really? Please, 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 please. Don't provoke me this afternoon. Because you won't like it. Go and make money. Look at you. The only thing you have now is this thing. This is the only thing you have. Look at you all buffed up. If you have small money, you go and buy blink blink and people will think you have money. Go and make money and please don't disturb my life. Oh, don't even try it. Just go, leave this place. What is wrong with you? The only thing you can do now is after doing it now, you tell me, baby, you're too sweet. You carry it and knock on my head. Avoid me. Avoid me. This is not what I want. I want money. This is not what I want. Avoid me.
But I want to ask you a question. Do you want to marry a man that, at the end of everything, he cannot satisfy you in bed? Then you start looking for small boys that will be satisfying you when you're living in a mansion, eating all your money, but you can't have the sugar that you need, right?
My love, let me tell you. Old men is the real deal. Because some of them, they don't have strength, but they have money. And once the money is there, we can handle the other part because we have sizes in the other thing. Yes, we have the different sizes. We have the medium, large, extra large. Even if you think that your own is extra, we have extra large. So you see, we don't need people that will give us this. We need people that will give us money. So carry your this thing and go look for sugar mommies that you can satisfy, not me. Don't disturb me again.
But you see, Dido does not give satisfaction. There's no feelings inside of it. You're just going to be stressing yourself. But you see this sugar cane. Mrega. Oh. Mreg. Okay. Hey, Ogunekwana. Jesus Christ.
Are you okay? What is wrong with you? What's that? You don't have money. You're looking at this. You're looking at this.
I'm not looking. You're
looking at.
I just wanted to touch.
You have weapon in between your legs, and that weapon is not something that you can put here. Respect yourself. Go and make money, Mr. 3 million naira. Rubbish. Stanley, get out!
Oh.
My dear friend, please take heart. When I heard the news, I was so devastated. Trust me, because I know how much you love this man. You love him so much.
I love my father. I love him.
Everybody knows.
I didn't want him to die. All I wanted was to show him that he gave birth to a daughter that can take very good care of him. I just wanted him to be proud of me, that's all.
Yes, I understand. But trust me, you can still make him to be proud of you by taking care of your mother. I understand how you're feeling right now. It was the same way for me. But trust me, I'm over it now. I am officially welcoming you to the club.
Which club?
The Fatherless Club. Chisom, you're going to kill yourself if you continue like this.
Hi.
It's okay.
I sent for you because a customer made payment and he requested that you come see him, you in particular. I removed my share and I said I should give you this one, even though it's small. Can you just take care of your father?
My father is dead.
What?
He died yesterday.
Oh. I am so sorry for your loss. Oh, you tried for your father. God knows you tried and God will reward you. And your father, wherever he is, he will know you tried for him. So sorry. Oh.
Challenges is all an opportunity for you to rise.
Hey, the number is still not reachable. It's not reachable.
Not reachable.
It's still not reachable.
Yeah.
Hey.
Come. Hey, let it not be what I'm thinking. I know what I'm saying.
Which is?
Because from day one, I had my observations about this particular deal. Make it not be waiting at the thing. Which is? Let it not be that this useless Kenne boy don't scam us. Yes, so. Because it's looking like it. Yes.
I beg. Free the guy now. Maybe his phone is down or something.
No, it's nonsense. You know, Nakojo, don't touch talk rubbish. How can his phone be down for 3 days? He promised us on Monday. Today is already Thursday. Now got 2. Hey, Baba God. See, at this point, I'm beginning to think that Chisom is right too.
No, she can't be right too.
The worst part is that none of us knows where this boy lives. That is the problem. So you better cheerleader. You better find a way to reach that.
Which one is cheerleader?
No, because now you be the cheerleader of this movement. I know how you people were pressurizing me to join you. All the nonsense you people said. This particular deal, the night we were striking it, was the night I lost my father. Just because I do not have money to carry him to the hospital. You better find a way. However it won't be, find a way to reach the guy.
We'll calm down. We go reach the guy now. We go reach the guy. No, they conclude. May una no they conclude yet now. May una no they tell me this thing because you get as body they do me. I can't the reason wetin they talk.
Now here I go begin change up for all of you. I need my money as a matter of however it will be.
You calm down now. Every time you're vibrating. What did they work yourself?
No,
only you do the risk.
No,
only you do the deal.
No problem.
What did they work this?
My father died because of this deal.
Make una keep quiet. Make I think Coco number.
Listen to me. I don't care about you people's money. What I'm saying is about my own money. Oh hey, you see they talk. No wahala.
So how am I supposed to connect this guy with your tacky wacky voice? Shut the fuck up.
Accept that tacky wacky
waki something where you dey
Taki this thing.
Taki you reach this
Taki,
level. You don't
Taki
the
this
Taki network. Better get this guy. Better get him. My money is what I'm talking
After all
about.
the risk.
Nigga, Taki answer your call. Answer now.
Girls, I got a gist about the party that was thrown in town last week. And guess who was in charge? Who? Kenny.
What?
Our own very Kenny.
Wait a minute. This better be a road job because... No, I mean, what?
I am telling you the gospel truth. I had to take my time to verify the authenticity of this gist. And lo and behold, it was true. Girls, we have been duped. We have been duped.
No way in the world you want to play us like that. No, we have to find him and expose him. I shall make him pay.
No, please. Please, don't. There is no way you can expose him without exposing us.
Exactly. Listen, if you want to let him eat your own money, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Same with you. But as for me, I repeat, I shall make him pay.
Listen, girls, stop it, please. I was able to get the main contact of where he stays right now, the address. All we need to do is go and meet him one-on-one and sort this out of no dramas.
And God save him, he do not pull any shit. Because this whole town will not contain all of us. Girls, do you realize my father died for this? No, I can't let him swindle us like that. Never. Not on my father's over my dead body. No possible fucking way. Hey, Chineke.
Life is risky, but don't put yourself in danger. This life is vanity upon vanity. But some people want to get everything.
It's about your father, right?
No, I miss him. I miss him so much. I miss him so much. Huh? Poverty really dealt me a great blow.
Don't say that again. You don't have to say it because you did your very best.
No, Mama, I did not do enough for my father. I would have saved him.
How can you be saying that when literally every time you receive your salary, you give everything to his health?
No, I know. I'm very disappointed at myself. I can't forgive myself.
You don't have to say that, my child. Your father will be proud of you wherever he is because he knows you tried your best for him. And I am proud of you also. Eh? We were the one that's supposed to be providing for you. But because of his health, we became the breadwinner. And he will be proud of you. And I am. Enwam, Pikonu, stop feeling this way so that you won't put me in emotions of tears.
No, I'm fine, Mama. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Then stop worrying. Are you sure?
I'm fine now, Mama.
Erima, this one you are in my house early this morning. Hope all is well.
Ezine, you know you are my very good and trusted friend. And I will not watch and see something that will harm you and refuse to inform you or prevent it.
So, what happened exactly? Go straight to the point.
Yes, about I heard something that almost deferred me this morning about your daughter Ethel.
Ethel?
Yes,
what happened? What did she do?
Oh, well, I heard that Ethel, your daughter, is a prostitute.
Hey, stop it! Stop it!
Tell me!
How dare you come into my house and speak that rubbish? Are you stupid? Eh? You are very stupid. Because I told you that your brother will not marry my daughter. That's why you're jealous. Erima? Erima? Oh yeah? Leave my house. I said leave my house!
Okay, look on your day, my friend,
get out!
So bad, leave. I will leave.
Because I said my daughter will not marry your brother, that's why I'm jealous. You've not seen anything. Jealous. She cannot even open the door. I'm not joking.
My money.
Do I know you, girl?
You see they speak English? They crazy. What did that one call me? Come on, give us our money.
You say what? Mad. No, what you talk?
No, wait. I won't understand. Okay, that street you want on our street. This one you want on our street.
You don't rich to run on street. Ha! You don't rich. We go match you here. Okay, where's the money? What I do for you? I never do before in my life.
Look at me very well.
You see they speak English. Give me first. Nice, man. Give me. Like second one. Now who they talk that rubbish? They doing mad. I mean, they don't jokery, pokery attitude. What kind of a tacky, walking, nonsensical attitude is that? Have you lost it? Don't do that shit with me. I want my money.
Sorry. Relax. Don't worry. By next.
Our money.
Relax.
Our money now.
I say cool
Bring
down.
the money.
Wait, next.
No, my papa. My father.
Father, wait.
Oh, Subrile.
Wait.
My father one. Wait.
Now money we won't collect on it. Michael Jackson, don't try that nonsense with us. Better give us our money, oh. Don't try it.
Next week I'll give you.
Okay, next week.
Yes.
You will give us the money.
Yeah, I promise.
Next week. Yes, let's not stress it. No. Which one be? You let the believe this. Wait, I never even hear what I want to. Wait. See, coming down with this your jokery attitude. I don't know. Listen. You say next week, Abby. Next week, when you give us the money now, we'll give you your car key.
Very simple.
If we wait till next week, we'll not hear from you. We'll sell the motor, replace our money.
You know, the motor sell never
even reach.
I promise you next week.
Now the same thing we dey talk next week. Best where could they go? Where would they bounce?
Come, why you dey wear the glasses now?
I want to. You know fit me.
Come back that thing. Now our body be that, not be your own. Why you dey obtain am as per say na your own? Come out and hold am for hand.
Calm down now. You too short. If we dey bounce, make we dey bounce. Wetin happen? I go forget that for your face.
You say wetin?
You know I need the car to get well.
Okay. You need them. You need them. You be one run on street before now. Now we won't run you.
No, don't need to run.
No, we won't run you.
See, I fucked up. Okay, I messed up. I'm going to make it up to you, girl. So please, just give me back my car key and my glasses. That's a gift from my mother.
Look at this guy. Threesome for 3 hours. You go do it. Threesome for 3 hot hours first. You go do it. Now come here. Where my money? Now the money I did. What did you talk about? You go do it. You know do it.
Is it for all the money? If it's for all the money.
You dey mad.
You want me to obtain you? Come here. Come back.
You go do it. You not go do it.
I go do it.
Oh yeah, move. They move.
Jackson.
I don't follow now. They go there. Hey. I don't follow that.
I beg, I no get straight to raise leg. I no get that straight to raise leg.
Now money will come here. Make una dey go.
You be foolish girl. Wetin be this one? If I this way we dey go.
I talk am say this girl no get sense.
Wetin happen?
I talk am.
This girl no get sense.
Come.
You wan go collect?
Now you go give me that money now, Uju.
Hey.
Uju. Now you go give me that money now, idiot.
This girl fit don dey raise leg. Come, make we go carry am comot. You.
Uju dey cry.
So you didn't hear what they were saying. So why are you telling me about it?
I overheard them talking about the business and discussing to deal with one Kenne guy like that.
Kenne? Who's Kenne?
I don't know. How will I know?
You see, you're giving me false information. You see why I don't like you? You were there listening to what they were saying without grabbing anything from what they were saying. Dummy.
Akbadekwaram, don't insult me. What is your problem now?
You say?
Be careful the way you speak to me.
It's you that is insulting yourself, madam, for bringing false information to me. You were there listening to what they were saying without grabbing anything from them.
I don't blame you, do I? I don't blame you because I wasted my time giving you information.
Madam, next time,
Nyala.
if you don't know what you're saying, don't come to me with false information, okay?
Nyala. Don't blame me. I beg you, Mechionu.
You won't listen. You won't listen first.
Girls, see as it stands now, maybe we should tell Madam Gold. Yes, now.
You dey mental.
A fool girl who can never say anything reasonable in this life.
Come on, this one I don't
No, why do you always like opening your mouth? Wow! You start talking rubbish. All the gibberish, all the wrong sense will start planting out from your smelling mouth. Can't you just listen before you talk?
What do you want me to say?
So what is bringing Madam God in this matter now?
Hey, Madam God.
Uju, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Why won't I bring Madam Gold? Let's tell Madam Gold. The woman has ginger now. Let Madam Gold, let her help us.
No, listen to yourself talk with your head. No, you want to go and tell Madam Gold. Madam Gold that we went behind her to strike the deal. And you think she will be clapping for you, Akwaya? No, you have sense. Listen to me. There is no way we are going back to that woman. No way. The best thing for us to do right now is to threaten that bastard. Tell him, say we go tell him, Papa. Since he no get sense, may we go cast the water. You too, you need to change your plug. No, your plug of happiness, you need to change it. Because you have also forgotten that if we by any chance tell his father, they will fish us out, grill us like a sweet barbecue. You have also forgotten, the commissioner will be looking for us right now.
But we covered our faces now.
We even wore wig with heavy makeup. Okay. Who tell you say they go catch us? Okay. No, who tell you go just there they blab and now you the type person make them change blog. But are you really need to stop till they buy whatever they take from that cheap place where they take? No problem. Because tell me, at this point, if we not ginger this guy, threaten him, say we they go cast the matter, our money no go come out. If you don't want your money, girl, I want my money. Why they matter? Now they try to tell you, may you not say it's no longer. Why they shout? It's no longer fun. My papa died because of this matter. Your papa died. I said my papa died because of this matter. Every time your papa died. Listen to me. If you don't want your money, me I want my money. And when his thing started, now you the ginger, the para, they tell me all kinds of. What did you not tell me? You called me wacky tacky. What did you not tell me? Even you sorted my shoe. But wait to provide my money. You see this thing where they talk now, girl. That's your same jokery pottery attitude. You still portray it. Now this same jokery pottery, whatever you are calling it, is what
Girl, stop!
Now. Find the money. No, find the money. Find the money. Cheerleader, find the money now. Bring the guy, provide the guy. Why are you backing? My father died because of this. And so, my money has to come out. My father died. My father died because of this. What a fucking I need my money now. Why are you shouting? I need my money. It don't get serious, so. See, it don't get serious.
Never reach. Never reach.
Okay. No wala. Start to the call up.
I don't get it. You said they were discussing something about money.
Yes, ma. A deal like that has to do with a man. But I didn't get to know the whole gist. But I'm sure it's something illegal.
You didn't get the whole gist. But you're sure it's something illegal?
Yes, ma.
So how did you know it's something illegal when you didn't get the whole gist?
They were hiding and discussing it, ma. I told you those girls were of no good. They are into something shady, ma.
Do you have a vital information or just this nonsense you're blabbling?
Ma, they were discussing about one Kene.
Kene?
Kene, yes, ma.
Girls, it's been more than 2 weeks since that guy promised, and yet nothing has happened. It's obvious we've been swindled.
Chiso, you have to build that love once. If you continue like this, Priscilla will have no other option than to find out about this.
I'm sorry, I'm just angry.
We know say Kene don't run us straight. That one will they hide. But we go treat him fuck up finally. You not know that one now. Just a matter of time.
My own is that it's obvious, very obvious that guy must have left town. I wish, I don't know, maybe I should tell Chike about this.
Osi Chike? Did I hear Chike?
Who is?
No, Osi Chike.
Please, who is Chike?
What is bringing Chike in this matter now?
Who is Chike?
Her police friend.
Eh? You are dating a policeman.
It seems you've forgotten what Chike is going to do to us. If he finds out the kind of business that we're doing, he will be the first person to put us behind bars.
But what do you want us to do?
Hey,
please, we have to do something about this. We have to do something about this now. That guy must not go scot-free. Let's do something about this.
Do what?
But you have mind though, you are dating a policeman.
What is even on
Madam?
What is going on here? All of you should gather here.
Ma?
What business do you people have with the commissioner's son? What? What business do you people have with the commissioner's son?
Commissioner's son?
A shock owner. You people are shocked. You think I will not find out?
Where? How dare you people have a deal with the commissioner's son? Behind my back. How dare you?
Are you doing?
Do I know anybody commissioner?
So I'm talking about Kene. And don't you dare lie to me.
Kene. Madam, please, who is Kene? Is he a client? Is he?
Seriously, we don't know what you're talking about. Madam, I know what I'm saying. Let it not be that one enemy somewhere is looking for a way to scatter us. Scatter this beautiful friendship.
Am I your husband or are you my wife? What nonsense are you talking about?
Have any of you heard about Madam?
So it has gotten to the extent you three will look me in the face and lie.
No.
Really?
My no honesty.
I think it's high time you started trusting the people you're working with.
Yes.
Because if you don't trust us, how then will you believe us?
You know, innocent girls like us.
Remember this day. See this day. Go and mark this date. Remember it and put it in your memory. Because you'll never have this conversation again. And get out of my presence, you fools. Go back to your duties.
Sorry, ma. Thank you, ma.
Are you dragging here with me? Faf, push you down from that your mountain you call here.
What the fuck is wrong with this bitch? I told her not to call me again.
Baby, who is that?
I don't understand. Is that your fucking business? What's your fucking business? And why are you even lying down like that on my bed when you're supposed to be massaging my legs? My friend, get your ass up and get to work ASAP. Hurry up! Grab those legs and walk on them. Bitch. What are you doing? Get down there. Get down there. Asking as my boss, yeah?
See, I am very sure that is that mad demon, that demonic girl that calls herself Priscilla, that looks like a mosaic act that's supposed to be in the zoo. I'm sure she's the one that told Madam God about this our deal. That girl.
Girls, listen. That's the more reason we have to stop having certain conversations in that restaurant. Yes, we don't know who might be listening to us. So let's stop.
Yeah.
I am very scared though, to be honest. If you ask me,
it's better we tell Madam Godo. Yes, it's better we come out and tell her what is going on. Maybe she can help us to retrieve the money. Since our so-called cheerleader here cannot retrieve the money anymore. You know, you're very saucy. You see this your tacky-wacky attitude? This your jockey-pocky attitude? You're very saucy. I ain't gonna do that shit with you. Don't you dare in your life try to call me a cheerleader again. The next thing that you will say your father died. Your father died. Are you the only one that the father died? Oh, you are still speaking English for me. You are speaking English for me. Because I've not started fighting you physically, Abi? No, because I've not started going head on head with you. No, if you go physically with me, I go spiritually with you. Oh, you can go spiritually too? Yeah. No, you can go spiritually. You have to warn this your friend. Tell her to find my money. My father died because of this deal. Speaking vocabulary for me. Tell her to retrieve my money. Oh. Girl, is it because I've not started fighting? That's why she started shouting until Priscilla heard it in the restaurant. She's still shouting again. So that another person will still hear the shouting and she's still shouting like a mad dog. Is it because nobody in your family died? That's why you are running your mouth for me, You must lose somebody. You will bury somebody. No, it has gotten to that point. No, if it was you who lost your father, you will not be here telling me that I'm shouting. Is it because I've not started fighting you? And fighting me for what? No, is it because I've not started going physical with you? If you go physical with me, I will go spiritual with you. Stop. You think I have time to deal with people like you? You are supposed to be chilling in the ocean with the sharks. You want me to be dealing with people like you? I don't have your time. You think I have your time? Okay, expired ostrich with your long legs. With your long legs. No problem. Next time I see you, we will fight. You want to? You are talking to me now because your father did not die. The father will. If he die, he die. Okay, can come on. Because I know you don't have respect for your family. Oh, do you respect your parents? Do they respect me too? That's why you will not care. Do they respect me?
We are talking about money, not this.
Please, I'm begging you in the name of God. Listen, the next time you want to do this kind of shady nonsense attitude, please don't bring me into it. And listen, until this girl changes this shoe, her life will never change. No problem. Get my money. Get my money. Expired ostrich. That is what you have. Please go. Nonsense! I don't know where you're going. That's a business. I'm going. The next time you will not like it.
So that's it.
Look at this expired ostrich. Go home! Go home! Next time you must give me my money.
Taki Waki.
You must give me my money.
Expired ostrich. Really? Is that how we are going to end it? Is that how we are going to end it? You are talking about our money.
You can't waste you next time it's not going to be funny.
Jeez. This one is Taki Waki, expired ostrich. Really, girls?
Mama.
Uncle comfortable na say wahala. Mama, this one you're hyping me. You up to something. You know, whenever you hype me like this, you must be up to something.
But that's the truth now. Yes.
You
are an angel. You are an angel. You are an angel. You are the source of my happiness. I'm so proud of you.
Mama, thank you so much. And I promise I will always make you proud.
I trust you. I trust you, Mom. Oh? Thank you so much. Oh? Mama, there is something that is bothering me. That someone told me.
What is it, Mama?
Someone said you are into prostitution. Is it true?
God forbid! Chukwa! Guinea!
Can you imagine?
Hey! No, what people? How can someone say a thing like that now? How can someone want to tarnish my good image, my reputation? Why now?
It has not come to that now. Are you crying?
Me. Mama. This one will tame too much.
Don't worry yourself.
You know me now.
I trust you. Not only knowing you, I trust you so much. Oh, don't worry. It came from a distractor who I thought was my friend. So don't worry yourself.
Mama, look at what you're doing, Look at the kind of friends you keep. What kind of friend is that one now? Friend that wants to destroy your own lovely daughter.
I have dismissed her. So don't worry yourself.
Hey,
I know they're just being jealous. I know you.
Don't
Mama, worry.
You know me now. I can never sell my body.
I trust
never.
You. I trust you 100%.
Mama, what are you saying? You see this my soft skin. If I sell it, look at me now. If I try it, I'm finished. I got dumb because
I know. Are you telling me? Nwa bugodi mmemme. Nwa bugodi tomato juice. Hey! Ama nise bugogi. Nise bugogi. Nenu nwa nekene skin. Hey! I want to touch you. It's not that I don't want to feel your body. You know you're putting on white.
Yes, I understand, Mama. Let me go inside and rest because this thing you just told me now, seriously, I'm not happy.
No, you have to be happy. Makando chukie maji wede happy. Na bwopia bo wasina nekeda nwam, How mokede kandi hostess. Imaka. Imaka. Ya kwa crash then oh wow. Oh, nekeda nwa. Ogono. Hey, esi nogi molo nwa, nekena no nwa. Ah, edike gade. Nothing do you. Hey.
Like my daughter is in position dojo.
Chisom, I had a dream about you last night.
What kind of dream, Mama?
You were in trouble. An angry mob wanted to set you on fire.
Ha! Set me on fire? Mama, why? I don't look for anybody's trouble. Who wants to set me on fire?
I know. I tried everything possible to save you, but they overpowered me and took me away before setting you on fire.
Mama, God forbid. Which one is setting me on fire?
Amen.
Why are you even saying it with you? I cancel it. In the name of Jesus, I bind it.
Amen.
Mama.
See, I have already prayed. When I woke up, I prayed fervently about it. But I'm telling you, so you be careful. Be extremely careful. No, you're the only one I have left since your daddy.
But Mama, you know the kind of job I do now. You know the kind of job I do. I don't look for anybody's trouble. I'm always minding my business. So this is just a dream. It's not happening. God will continue to protect me for you. Yeah?
Amen.
It's just a dream. It's a dream.
Amen.
Mama, please, did you cook?
Mama? Mama, what are my bags doing outside?
Because you no longer live here.
What are you talking about, Mama?
Ujunwa, I said you no longer live here. Go out there, pack those bags, leave before night meets you here.
Mama, is this a joke or something? How can you be asking me to leave my father's house for doing what now? What did I do?
Uju, I am asking you to go out there and fend for yourself.
But I have been fending for myself.
Uju, you cannot be uselessing yourself in this village. See, let it be known to you that from now on, you are no longer with me. Go to that restaurant that you prefer over your education and leave.
Mama, so this thing now, you want to frustrate me now because I refuse to go to school. No, all these things you're doing now because I refuse to go to school. Mama, tell me all those people that went to that school and graduated, do they wear the kind of cap that I'm wearing? Do they dress the way I'm dressing right now? If I did London, just tell me now, Mama. What is the difference?
What if you did in London with Songoma? Just look at yourself.
Mama, tell me, do they even speak the kind of English I speak?
Can you English in as Ujunwa? Can you walk it back in a Kadihona?
But I walk it back in easy.
If rocket
I'm not walking back, Mama. I don't walk it back.
You don't walk it back.
I know you're joking, no. Not going anywhere.
Ujunwa, I am not joking with you. Because before you know it now, you say, Mommy, you are sending your only daughter away. Ujunwa, I prefer not to have a child than to have a dullard like you. You can go and meet that your useless or whatever you call her, Madam Good. So she can become your mother. But on a second thought, since you no longer listen to me and you have decided or chosen to do whatsoever you like with your life, Ujunwa. But anyway, if you want to continue living in this house, then before you know it, you call it a waketake house. One will go and pay me house rent. Bam.
I should do what, Mama?
One will go and pay house rent.
I should pay you house rent in your father's house.
Which father's house?
You know what, Mama? I know where you're heading at. I just remembered something. It just took me a second to connect all the dots. That connect to come the waketake. Mama, I know what you are doing. You because you think I'm fasting. Yes, I am fasting. What you are doing now, you are trying to tempt me. You are trying to know what I'm going to do. You want to know my reaction. Because it is even written in the Bible that when a son of God is fasting, that temptations are bound to come. But let me tell you something, Mama, you will not get my reaction. No, you will not get it. I jump and pass. You see those things in front of the house? I'm going to my tent and inside my father's house. I am not going anywhere. Why am I in the job? You don't go. Come on, you just say to look at that guy today because I'm not going to feel now.
Uju, you do want fasting?
Yes, now.
Oh no, the cargo. Oh no, the cargo fasting. Can you even stay 1 minute without eating? You don't in between meals. You never fasting.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Hey, the boy never fasting.
I just broke it. I'm not going anywhere.
Walk it fasting. Hey, come back here. I'm not joking with you. Those loads outside, pick them, leave.
or pay me house rent, Uju. I'm not joking though.
Uju?
Why would I leave this house? I won't come to my Uju, you leave this house, so I'm not playing with you. Uju.
And if I like to my take it faster, I will not take it from you.
If I will take it from you. Oh, sister, boy, but on this village. Go to school, number. Jabu Bamba. In a way, I work at a tackle. No, we are called.
Oh! What happened? Yes, we are finished. I knew it. This is Kenny. The bastard son of the Eagle set us up. My instincts has always been right. I didn't want to get involved. I didn't want to get involved at all from the onset. But you two, especially this one. This wacky-tacky woman, you kept pushing me. Now you see where you landed us into. No, you see what you've landed us into. Can you girls just stop this? You better find a way to pull us out. We will come out of this. Come out how? Every time you will come out, I don't understand how. You heard her. Girls, stop it. How? We will pull through. We will come out of this. All we need to do is to be positive. Positive, there. I don't care about your positivity or whatever you are talking right now. My own is my precious poor mother. My poor mother. I want her to die of heartbreak. When I get happy, I will die. Can you stop this mockery attitude inside this place? Oh, you are still speaking English. No, you still have mouth. You still have mouth. What is even wrong with you? You can stop it.
Sorry, girls, for the little break I took. I was so hungry, so I went to get myself something to eat. How are you doing with the evidence right before you?
What stupid evidence are you even talking about? No, what stupid evidence? You merely saw us coming out from a hotel. What does that have to do with you keeping us inside this tacky-wacky stinking place? It's not conducive for us when we can't breathe well.
You think this is all we have on you? No, my dear. You are going in for this, so don't stress it. The evidence are overwhelming. I can assure you that.
For what? No, madam, for what? What did they talk, Seth? What did they talk? Madam, please, I use God beg you. I am begging you in the name of God. I need my phone. I need my phone because I need to call my lawyer. I need to get out of this place. I need now. What is wrong with you?
Yes, at least our lawyer.
Our phone. Let's talk for Jesus.
Yes.
There is a particular footage that was taken with you and the commissioner. But for clarity's sake, I will get a video of little haste you girls pulled off with commissioner so that your brain will fall in line. Then you will realize how fucked up you girls are.
Mrs. I know it all. Tell me what you mean again by we should stay positive. How does this sound? The footage. Can you stop it? Yes, it was very obvious that the commissioner's son set us up. He planted a camera, videoed us, made us look like the criminals, whereas he is the mastermind. We will still pull you out of this. Let's keep our heads together and know how to come out of this, please. Stop all this jokey potry. I told you I don't like this kind of thing. If I hear that thing, if I hear jokey potry from your mouth, if I hear it again, if I hear it again, I should not say that back with my mouth again. I did that stop. Maintain the silence now. I did that. Hey, Chibo.
Today is tomorrow of yesterday. Today is tomorrow of yesterday.
Not connecting. Her number is not connecting. I wonder where she kept her phone. Or maybe she's busy at her working place.
Oh, that means I'll have to come back.
Just have patience. Just a little time, have patience. Oh?
I have a meeting by 4 today.
She will soon be home, oh?
I need to be there right now.
Wait, let me call her back. Ma, please have patience. I don't want my daughter to miss a handsome rich man like you. Oh? I want you to be her husband.
Mama, don't worry. I'll be back.
We are going already?
Yes, Mama. I'll just use this to get something.
No.
Okay?
All this for me?
Back to Mama. Back to Mama.
Yay!
Yes, Mama.
Nah, thank you so much. Oh, God bless you. God bless you.
Okay, Mama.
Yay!
Officer, please make sure those girls don't go scot-free. Please.
Not when I am still alive. I will make sure they regret the day they were born.
Yes. Make sure they don't get bail. Make sure those girls pay for what they stole from my father. They're idiots.
We are on it. When I finish making my underground investigation, I'll let you know and I will nail them forever.
What's the need for an investigation when you have the criminals already? Go ahead, charge them to court and prosecute them immediately.
They must be brought to book. That is sure.
Alright, let me send you some money so you can get fuel, please.
Don't worry about that. I have enough fuel in my car.
Are you sure?
Yes, thanks for your kind gestures.
Are you sure?
Very, very sure.
Oh, okay. Alright, officer. Take care.
Alright, talk with you later.
Alright. I'm waiting for a call.
No problem.
Challenges is all an opportunity for you to rise.
I wish I can tell Chika about this. And you think he's going to clap for you after hearing it? So what do you suggest I do? We are heading towards incarceration.
Etel, please, in the name of God, I'm begging you. Just do anything you know that can get us out of this place. My mother must not find me here, please. I'm begging you. Don't listen to her. Just do what you know that. At this door, do not take any advice from this girl. Please. Etel, I'm begging you.
I just need my phone. It's just my phone. Come and take me out of this takiwaki place.
Phone. Okay.
Don't, if you mention that takiwaki again, don't even try it though. I'm talking about the serious matter. You're telling me takiwaki. Don't be distracted. Take it with your brain. My phone. How are we going to get my phone? That wicked woman.
So I'm very hungry. Come on, go to Mota Jujume. I see. I'll go. Hi. Welcome, madam. Welcome.
Yes. Please. Where is my daughter?
You must be Etel's mother, right?
Yes. Where is she? I've been expecting her home.
Ma, she was arrested.
Arrested?
Priscilla. What? Huh? She needs to know the truth. You shouldn't have said it that way to her. Eh? She needs to know where her child is. Ma, she's at the police station over a crime she possibly committed.
She was arrested while working here?
Yes, ma. She was. What is your problem? What is wrong with you? Ma, she's at the police station. I will advise you to go to the police station to verify over a crime she committed. So please, just go to the police station and check for your child. She's not here.
Arrested?
Okay, now. Go. Ma, go now.
Arrested? My daughter arrested? You want more? Arrested? What?
Hey! One guy. You're not to put into bed. Hey, I beg. One guy, they ran tag. Go and look for your child at the police station. Go. Don't.
Madam God, or whatever your name is. I don't know the shady business you are doing at your restaurant that attracted the police to come and arrest my daughter. You go there and bring my daughter back. Go and bring my daughter.
Shut up! Are you mad? Now listen and listen clearly. The next time you bring this your dirty, lousy body to my shop, my business area to cast me and my business, that will be the day you exist last on this planet Earth. Are you mad?
Something wrong with your stupid head? Are you stupid? To come here to yell at me? Who are you? One stupid village market woman. You open your mouth to talk to me like that? Madam Gold, you're talking to like this.
Madam Gold, go and bring my daughter back for me. Go and bring my daughter back. What is she doing at the police station?
When you get to the police station, they will tell you.
Get out. I should get out?
Yes, leave my business premises.
Well, obviously, this is not my house. Of course, I will go. I will go to the police station. And trust me, if they refuse to bring out my daughter, to release my daughter for me, I will come back for you. I will deal with you, you useless woman. Irresponsible woman like you. I will deal with you, Madam Gold.
Of your daughter, and
you
she's walking
useless
as
woman.
walking as a sales girl in the
Irresponsible
back.
woman like you.
Get out!
I will get back to you.
Silly. I don't blame you. Your daughter and her friends will pay for betraying me. Silly. If rock all day.
Ethel, I came in as soon as I got your call. My colleagues already told me what happened, and I've read your case file. How could you do such a thing?
I'm so sorry, Chiki. I'm very sorry. Please, can you get us out of here, please?
Ethel, you're telling me to get you out of here. Do you know the enormity of the crime you committed?
I know. We've done it already. We are looking for solution. We need to get out of here. We need to get to the person that sent us on this mission.
Get to the person that sent you on this mission. And who's that person?
The commissioner's son.
The commissioner's son? My God, Ethel, who doesn't know that guy as a very responsible young man? How could you allow him to deceive you and destroy you?
No, I don't know, but you have to help us. As you can see, we are helpless. You're my only hope. You have to do something, please.
I should do something? What do you expect me to do? He is the commissioner's son, for Christ's sake.
Yes, let's just move out of this place. We need to clear our names. We need it. He's with the wristwatch and he collected it without giving us anything. We need to go and meet him. Please, you have to help us.
Ethel, this is not going to be an easy task. I hope you know that. But if you think it's going to be a very easy task, then...
It is not possible.
Ethel, we are talking about the commissioner's son here.
But it is possible. But I know you can still do something about it. That is why I called you. So do something. It is possible. You can do it.
It is possible.
Shame on you girls. Shame upon all your smartness, upon all your high-handedness. You all are going to end up in jail for a very long time. You went behind my back to struck a deal, thinking I'm not going to find out. And here we are. I told you girls that we were going to have this conversation again. And here we are. What a deja vu. What goes around comes around.
Ma'am, the truth is that we all wanted to tell you, but we are just scared that you might be mad at us.
Yes. And I'm mad at you girls. I am very cross at you girls. Because I am not going to approve of the business. Do you know what it means doing a business with a dishonest idiot? Vagabond like the commissioner's son. Hey, he knew I wasn't going to approve of it. That was why he had to go behind my back to go meet you girls, because he knew you were all going to fall for his mischief and wickedness. What a pity. Shame! Look at where you all ended. In police custody, in the interrogation room. That means you people are already tagged criminals.
Forgive us, we are sorry. It wasn't the intention of Madam Good. You know, we were serving you with our hearts.
Anyways, enjoy your remaining days in prison. The next time you come, if you have the opportunity of coming back through reincarnation, you will stay away from anything that has to do with betrayal.
I'm sorry. We are Madam God, please, you are our last hope. Please.
please.
I am all my mother have. Please.
Please, someone else.
Oh, please. Why? You're asking me why? Oh, wait a minute. Are you seriously asking me why? For real?
No, I am lost here. Don't tell me it's because of the 500,000 naira you asked me for that I'm not giving you. I don't want to touch you and you don't want to touch me.
Babe, you're not being fair to me. You're not. It's already 1 week you promised me that money. Up till now, nothing has been done. Nothing. And you want me to be happy.
Come on. You know, I've been very busy. A lot has been happening of late and I've been running around trying to make sure I don't lose customers in the shop.
You have been very busy.
I've been very busy.
Always
Please, I am
busy
sorry.
for me. Samuel, your sugar boy, always busy for me. Good night.
Stop now. Why are you doing shakara like that? Shakara is too much. Do you know I can give you 1 million naira here and now? Just right here. It's like you don't know me. Put your details here.
Babe, can I ask you something?
Put your details, Joel.
Why do you like stressing me each time I ask you for something? Why?
I'm not stressing, just that I've been very busy.
Exactly what you're doing. Why?
Put your details now.
It's because of love. If not, I won't put it.
The shakara is too much.
I'm a fine boy, man.
Are you the only two fine boy in this town? That's 1 million. Just put 1 million naira.
1 million naira. See, after the whole stress.
You asked for 500 and I gave you 1 million.
Okay.
So why are you so excited this morning, Priscilla?
Hey,
What's going on? Gist me.
I am glad God has finally taken my enemies away from you. At least now grace will locate me. My style will shine.
Hey, no what? So you mean those girls were the one hindering your blessings?
I don't understand. Those girls were not a blessing to mankind. I am glad they are finally out of my way.
Well, I feel pity for them because spending years in imprisonment is very depressing as a youth. And I wonder what their parents will be doing by now. I really feel pity for them.
Simpa, I don't feel any pity for those girls. I don't understand you. Those girls will not send you now. You can't dare they talk about it. Madam, I don't feel pity for them. At least Madam God has seen what I've been seeing before. She'll send them away.
This is not funny. This is not funny, honestly. You might not feel pity, but I feel pity for them. Forget it. Forget it. My friend, forget.
I'm happy, yo. Hi. At least my style now will shine.
I'm gonna do.
Grace will locate
I'm
me.
gonna do. I'm gonna do.
well. Priscilla, let me get something straight here. You mean Ujuma, my daughter, was arrested?
Yes, ma'am. She was involved in a shady business. She's at this police station as we speak right now. She's there.
How? My God. My God. Eh? I said it that this girl will put herself in trouble one day. And it has happened. Eh? I want her to stop those nonsense, useless job you people do for that stupid Madam Gold or whatever she calls herself. But she wouldn't listen. Eh? I want her to get educated and be useful to herself in this community. She wouldn't listen. Eh? All restaurants or wakaraka. Eh?
Ma, I thought I should let you know because you'll be wondering where she is right now. And she might spend time there. Huh? Ma, I want to go because I want to prepare for work. I'm running late before Madam Go start looking for me. Please. Okay, ma'am, I'm leaving now.
Name, you did well, eh? Thank you very much. Hey. Hey! Uju? Anyway, no matter how long you spend in that police cell, your feet will never step into this house again.
Why your mother said that? Go and come back, but your feet will not step into this house again.
I don't know. And I don't want to see that nonsense, stupid, loud-mouthed woman, that tattoo woman. Very stupid, because the dead person say she was so content how she take the brush. And they tell you how she take the drink cholera. Cold cholera. How she take chop. Very nonsense woman.
You girls are free to go. The order came from above. But be rest assured that this is not over yet. I must surely get to the root of this.
I beg, my shoe, my phone, my phone. See my eye.
Seriously, whoever that sought to this our freedom needs to be returned. In fact, we should be thanking the person.
We owe the person he or she our lives.
Gratitude ought to.
Honestly, let it not be who I'm thinking.
Could that be?
Maybe Chicken.
Chiki. Why? Which one is Chiki? What is bringing Chiki to this man?
Maybe a guy or police boyfriend when no get left.
I beg, see, you must be joking. Chike should better not know about this matter. Because if he does, that means we are going back into that place, and you know that. I know what I'm telling you. Ha. What is bringing Chike into this matter now?
Hi, baby. What is wrong with you now? Why are you running? Hi, sweetheart.
Hi, honey. Hello, ladies.
Hello. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, happy freedom.
Thank you.
It's good to have you guys back.
You did it. Like, you did.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
Hey, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, baby. You know I care about you a lot and I want the best for you. It was not really an easy task bringing you guys out, but I'm happy I did. Money exchanged hands. But it's good to have you guys back.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, my love.
You're welcome, my love. And ladies, I don't know what got you guys into this mess, but please, I want you guys to be very careful next time, okay? You have to keep your tracks very clean and make sure you be very careful, because the same persons that threw you guys in jail still want you guys to go back, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my darling.
I really appreciate it.
I've missed you so much, baby.
I missed it too.
Babe, please make sure you're very careful, okay? I don't want you back there, okay?
Okay.
Alright, ladies, I have a meeting to catch up with. See you guys later.
Okay.
Please
Bye.
be careful, ladies.
Thank you, sir. Bye, sir.
I told you so.
What is it? How come we skip that?
Oh, baby, bye.
Eh? As if you love for so, as if you confirm Olodo so. Person no will not say you get sense to get this kind of fiber, but now you never marry her since. Who be Olodo? Me Olodo.
I beg, for marriage, no even mention that thing. No even try am. Who want marry me? AJ baby for life, marry Jay-Z body. Marry.
No, nobody got time about whether you want to settle down now or you want to remain single forever. That's your business. But the most important thing, hear it.
You got to know.
He said you have to be very, very careful. Did you hear it?
No, did you hear it?
Did you hear it?
Did you hear it?
I know what I'm asking you.
No, I'm asking you.
Did you hear it?
You see that? You see what
No, did you hear it?
Especially
did she hear it?
Don't point at me, especially you.
No.
Did she hear it? She doesn't know.
Because very soon you'll be shouting what is that you
know, I am tired of this jockey popping attitude. And did you hear of it? You are never to this.
You are seeing. We are still near police station.
Did you hear it?
We are still near police station.
I don't want to go back to jail with you people. I think that until this girl changes this shoe, she will only carry costs. And if you feel that brought that cost,
in fact, I am going.
How did I end up here?
Adam, the news everywhere is that you were arrested for a crime you committed.
Crime, Mama? I did not commit any crime. I don't know what you are talking about. Don't be listening to people and they are too much no evidence.
Omalicham, please tell me the truth. Apart from the restaurant business you are doing for Madam Gold, what else do you do?
Hey! Oh, where are this coming from? I work as a sales girl only for her. Nothing else. Why are you asking me all these questions? Oh, you are believing them?
Baka, you are the only hope I have. You are the only hope I have in this whole world. You can't afford to put us to shame. Please don't put this family name to shame.
And that is what I'm
Do
doing.
not dishonor your father. Your late father. Bikonu.
Mama, please, don't start at all. I'm not in the mood for all this. I just want to have a hot shower. Please. What's all this? Oh, okay. If I am guilty as accused, why did they release me? Why are they not holding me? Will I not supposed to be at the police cell by now? Why am I here? Am I not sitting here with you? Are you listening to be outsiders instead of me, your daughter? All this they are cho without any evidence to back it up. You are listening to them. Stop falling for it. I am here with you. Is what I say that you should be believing, not what outsiders tell you. Mama, please.
I heard they are out.
Which people?
Uju and the rest, of course.
What are you saying? People that are still in prison.
They are not yet out. You mean, no? So you actually want them to spend their life in imprisonment?
Exactly. That is what they deserve.
Eh? Ha. Why they are out?
Like I said, they are not out. They are still in prison.
Ngwanu, go to the police station. Go and verify it yourself.
What are you saying? These people are still in prison. There is much evidence that those people are guilty. And they are not leaving the prison anytime soon.
Well, police people will be in the right position to answer you that question. They are out. And I'm happy because they did not end up in jail.
You're happy?
It's a bomb, madam. Please, let's go and get ready for work.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. I want to get something clear. You mean they arrested you because you said no to his proposal?
Mama, that is it though. That was how I saw it.
Hey!
Honestly, Mama, I was shocked when police came to the restaurant and arrested my girls and I. Honestly, I was seriously shocked.
Hey! Aluneme-kwan. So it has gone to the level of police going around arresting girls, harassing them, forcing them to marry them.
It's crazy. Very crazy, Mama.
Oh my goodness. I am so angry right now. I am going to write a petition against. Yes, I'm going to do that. Why are you looking at me that way?
Mama, it hasn't gotten to that now. It hasn't gotten to that. Calm down. He actually apologized. Yes, he did. And promised never to disturb me again. So there's no need for a petition, okay?
My daughter, you don't understand. You don't understand. Do you know the trauma I went through? Looking for you, I was so worried whether something has happened to you. Do you know to the extent of going to that stupid woman called Madam Gold to go and ask of you? Yes, now?
You went to Madam Gold's
Yes!
parents?
There's no type of insult that this woman did not give to me. I was embarrassed. Oh Jesus. This woman insulted me, disgraced me. Me, as in there. Hey!
It's okay, Mama. It's okay. I understand your pains, but just let it go. Okay?
I should let it go?
Mama, let it go. The important thing is that I'm back. Oh, Bomo being her. I'm back.
You better resign from that woman's job. You better resign from this job you are doing.
Yes? Please don't start.
In as much as this their clothes is very fine, but you have to resign.
Please, Mama, just go in there. I need to eat. I'm very hungry and I'm tired.
You are very hungry.
Mama, I'm hungry. Somebody just said, oh man, they're hungry. I am hungry. I just got back. So give me food. Please.
Mama, this is the money.
Count it. Fast now.
Okay,
Want to sleep here?
I'm doing it, Ma.
See how long it takes you to confirm some more money.
Ma'am, I'm on it, ma'am. This is 50, ma'am. Ma. They have released those criminals.
What are you talking about?
Uju and her friends. They have been released. Can you believe that, ma?
So how does that affect me? So?
Ma.
Is it your business?
Ma, I just thought you should know. Because this is unfair. How could the police release those criminals without them facing judgment or being in prison?
Will you shut up? Shut up and mind your business. I don't know why you like to poke nose into something that doesn't affect you. I should have been the one affected. But you're even more worried than I am. I don't care whether they are released or not. All I know is that they are no longer my workers. And I don't want any of you to associate themselves with them. Else, you'll be sacked.
Yes, ma.
Mind you, buckle up. Else you join them. Yes. Get out. Shushu, get out.
Thank you, ma'am.
Baby, I'm arranging the wardrobe. I felt it's due for arrangement and retrofitting. So that was what I was doing before you came in.
Ah, that's so thoughtful of you. Come here.
Baby, yes. Listen, we need to change this wardrobe and repaint this room to look more attractive. It's not looking nice.
And it should look sexy. And this has put me in the mood for a morning ride. Can we go for it?
Come on, baby. Don't you think it's too early for this?
There can never be a better time for riding with my sugar boy. Come here. Come, let's go.
Hey, don't. I'm in a very bad mood. Don't.
What happened?
No, are you out of your senses? I'm telling you I'm not in the mood and you're asking me questions. Are you mad?
Listen, if you know you don't need me in your life again, just tell me.
Oh, like you don't know. But I tell you, I know you're here because of my money. Yes! And if you're tired of being here, you can as well use the door. There's so many other girls out there waiting to be on my bed. So get out! Nonsense. Nonsense. Asking me rubbish question. I'm not in the mood and listen, don't even come here. Don't even come here.
Wait. Yeah, like this now you have become a wanderer. I can't believe your own mother, your mother, sent you out.
I am telling you, I can't believe that one in the Bible can do such thing. Can you imagine her only child? She sent her only child to the street to go and suffer. One in Bible. Shut your mouth. Don't know me chupu. Nkapia. Cho.
It serves you right.
And who told you that I'm suffering?
Look at who you are beating.
Please. If you want, both of you must know. I already have an apartment. A new one at that, yes. Where I am planning to move to stay away from my mother's troubles. Please. Hey, that's good news though. Yes. That means Madam Gold will not know where the thing she will suffer very soon will come from. That woman is wicked.
That is and dumb. It is my God that will punish her. Amen. I wake up every morning before brushing my mouth. I lay curses on her. Her mind will never touch ground.
Amen.
Use and dumb.
And you think it's actually going to work. Now bringing me back to what I actually wanted to tell you, dummies. Listen to me. The earlier we go and get our money back from Madam Gold and Kene, the better for all of us.
When I say that tall people don't have sense, people will think I'm insulting them.
No problem.
Look at this one. Okay. You are asking us to do what?
To collect our money back.
How? By going to threaten him again. You remember what the one we did, where he landed us?
Landed us where?
Where? Jail, my sister.
And what about it? My sister, there is no way you will make money in life without risk. Listen, Madam Gold and Kene are enjoying the wristwatch. The money that we suffer to steal that watch. Have you forgotten? They are the one enjoying the money now. So why should we fold our hands and do nothing about it? Why? Think!
No. I'm thinking because whenever you open your mouth, you just open it like this without you thinking before you say things. You that is saying this thing now, you just mentioned that we don't have anything. So how are we going to get our revenge? How are we going to get our money?
Very nice question. For the first time in your miserable, pathetic life, you are asking me questions like a sensible, short person. Come close, let me tell you what you need to do.
Who you want to tell what to do? No, which people should come close? You have started again. The useless advice you gave to us, you know where he landed us. Now you have come again. Girl, you will enter cell again. You will enter cell. And why are you shouting now? No, because your advices have never made any sense. It has never helped anybody before.
Calm down now.
No, you have come, not like you have anybody you will call. You don't even have any help. All you have is mouth. So
why are you shouting?
Action time, you cannot do anything.
Why are you shouting now?
You cannot do anything. Because I will not listen to you again.
Tell them.
We will not listen to you.
So why are you shouting now?
No!
Tell the whole world. Show them that you have
no right to be advising this group.
As I'm saying.
You have no right.
It is very obvious that the only thing that is giving you morale now is just nothing different. Now is that while you are vibrating like a vibrator that is just being charged fully, is because you just managed to change your shoe. No, show the whole world that you managed to change your shoe today.
Are you talking about this shoe today? To the glory of God, but you are a wanderer.
I want to show me.
You are a wanderer.
I'm a wanderer, but I have a new apartment.
You are a wanderer now. And you are moving now.
I will move in. I will move in.
Officer, my father traveled out of the country, and his numbers have not been going since then. How can you tell me someone gave an order to release those criminals?
I told you the order came from above.
You cannot have an order from above when my father is involved in this. What's going on?
I am as angry as you are. But nevertheless, I'll keep my eyes on them. They will not go scot-free. I promise.
Please, officer, make sure they don't go scot-free. Please.
I will.
All right, I'll keep in touch.
All right.
Officer, it's a good thing that I met you. You get what thing that happened for our station recently, and I don't like it.
Just calm down, okay? What is it?
Officer, some people stole and you got them arrested. And now I'm hearing that the police have released them. Why?
Young lady, let me get this right, okay? The fact that someone is arrested does not mean they are guilty, okay? Someone can be arrested based on suspicion, and if there's nothing found on them, they will let them go.
Officer, but they stole. There is evidence that they stole.
You're trying to tell me you have the evidence with you? Can you give me?
Hey, officer, no. I don't have one.
You say these persons are your friend and you've worked with them before. So why do you want them to go to jail?
Officer, I don't know them. They don't know me and I don't know them. I am only doing the proper thing that is meant to do. But officer, why are you even supporting these people? Why?
Young lady, I can see you don't know what you're saying, okay? You better leave here before I get you arrested.
Officer.
Leave now!
Officer, we should look into this matter. Look into this matter.
To see you again. My friend.
Who is your friend? Huh? You don't know your friend?
How is work, Jare?
Work is fine, oh. How have you been now, eh? How have you been?
As you can see, I'm very okay. How have I been? You know they're there when police carry us. You're asking me, how have I been? Hey, my sister, I am very much okay. Coming from somebody that wants my downfall, asking me, how have I been?
Bakwa, I tell you, no, I never wanted your downfall. God forbid. I never wanted your downfall. Look, it was Priscilla who has been ranting to Madam, saying a lot of things, ups and downs, talking. She has been talking too much. You know I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I always mind my business.
I have a message for Priscilla. And please help me pass that message. Tell that Priscilla that we are out. When I mean out, we are out for good. And very soon, we are going to shock her. I mean, surprise her too much. Pass my message, okay?
Little, always know that I am on your side of peace. I always want us to be at peace. You know, I'm a peaceful person.
I know, you have been the Okpana. You fetch anywhere you see.
No, now.
This is peaceful.
Little, good to see you again, okay?
Elton, you can go. Pass my message, you. Very important.
I will.
Sister, you shouldn't have sent her away. Yes, sir. You shouldn't have, eh? I shouldn't have sent her away. I shouldn't have sent her. See, Uju, my daughter, is a very big disappointment. Yes, very big disappointment. At least she has to go out to the world there and suffer. Maybe that will reset her brain. Yes. She needs to go out there and suffer and see what the world looks like. Sister, what if anything happens to her? If anything happens to her, nobody will hear all this you are saying. You don't know at all. You shouldn't have. Because would you not following me to work? Isn't enough reason for you to send her? Sister, I know. But let me tell you, Uju will not be under my roof and disrespect me. It won't happen. Uju, my sister, do you know the one that broke me completely? Uju stole from somebody that is highly connected in this society. Can you imagine that? If this girl, the shame that she brought on me. And you said I shouldn't have sent her away. Sister, I know. I know you to be a wild and stubborn girl. But I know. She's still your child. You still need to accommodate her, but not sending her away. When it's like this, you call me. In fact, I will talk to her. See, we have to go and look for you. I call you. If her uncles hear that you sent her away and anything happens to her, you will be blamed. They will not take it lightly with you. Chalugodi, I should have called you to come and talk to her. And you think Uju is one wonderful human being on this planet Earth that will listen to you or anybody? Or you think Uju is somebody that will work with anything that anybody tells her that will make Uju to change her mind or change her ways? Well, that's what you should have done. You should have called me to talk to her. You should have. You are here now. I'm telling you. The first day you came, what happened? Don't you see the way she disrespected you and walked out on you? Is it Uju, like you said, is wild. Sending her away is not the best option. You made a very gross mistake. I didn't make any mistake. Let her go out there and see how the world looks like. Please stop blaming me. The very first day you came here, didn't you see what she displayed? She talked back at me, insulted you, called you what was charlatan, and walked out on you. And now you said I should have called you.
This man is very rich. You need to see this man. Hey!
Bro, why are you telling me this now? How is my business? How is that my business?
It seems you do not understand what I just said. This man is strangely rich, wealthy. As na nwoke ji ife o ji ife. Abia gwagodoro ya eziokwu.
Oh really?
No, you need to give him chance. Get married to him. And we enjoy.
If this man is rich, he's in his pocket. He's not in my pocket. Mama, please. Have you forgotten I just lost my job? And you're telling me about marriage? To go and enter a man's house for now? Never. Mama, I need to make my own money. Yes, I need to make my own money. In case if the man comes for drama, near drama. Money has to be made first before I enter marriage. Anyhow you want it. You in a court, no dear. You in a court, no dear. Anyhow you want it, I'll give it to you.
I tell you, why was not paid. Eh? That's more reason you have to give Nan the chance.
Oh, really?
Look at the way your mouth is. I give you a chance. I give you a chance. I've got to deal with it. What is wrong with you?
Mama, sorry to say that's why you're like this. Because you did not use your time well. Yes, because you didn't plan yourself well. You have to use your time well. Mama, as a woman, before you enter into marriage, you have to be financially independent. Yes, I said what I said, Mama. Sorry. I need to make my own money. I need to hustle out. I need to hustle. You're telling me this because I lost my job. No problem. But I'm going out there to make my money than to stay here and listen to what you're saying. Mama, please, please, I don't need that now. I
tell you, good idea. Well, come on. You just insulted me. You say, look at the way I look. Eh?
Mama, sorry. But I'm stating the obvious. Eh? I told you the truth now, Mama. I told you the truth. Mama, please, there is no time. I need to go and make money. Eh?
And where are you going to?
Mama, I'm going out. I'm going to the world. You heard? I'm going to the streets. You heard when I said it? That I'm going to become financially independent.
Meaning?
Meaning, financial woman. That is who I want to be. Mama,
I'll see
you. Leave me alone. Every time is marriage everything. You that married, the neck all the guitar you chill kunyam no. Mama, I don't have anything that you get kunyam no. Leave me alone.
What can I cook?
Allow me to go and hold you. You're telling me
Mama.
My dear, I got a contact that was able to tell me where he stayed and how we can be able to track him.
So you are suggesting we confront him face to face?
Yes, not just confronting him face to face. It's very simple. All we need to do is to disguise our look, go into the clubhouse and all the ballrooms, wherever he stays, and trust me, he won't be able to get his eyes off us.
No, really?
And then we'll get back into his arms.
That sounds like a plan then.
Yes.
Girls, I have this makeup artist. The girl is so good. When I mean good, she is so good. She's going to make us up. And after that, I promise you, no one will recognize us again. Very nice. So it's almost 50% done. Since you have a makeup artist. Yeah. Then the plan is almost done.
I'm game more.
We need to get our money. Yes. We are not going to let Ekene go again with our money just like that.
My father cannot die in vain.
So for a whole week, this was the only sales you made. By the end of the month now, you expect me to pay you. I don't know from where exactly I'll be getting money to pay you. This is a very poor sale. End of the month, this work hasn't paid. I don't know what exactly I'll be paying you for.
Ma, I'm sorry, but the customers weren't forthcoming.
How will they come when you and Donine, all you do is to gossip? Without observing the faces of the customers, whether they're dissatisfied with your services. Such a huge failure.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma.
If you say that thing again, I'll send you out of this place. Are you mad? It is obvious the ones are sacked were the ones attracting the customers to the shop. Yes! Ma. I thought you would match. In fact, you're a complete mismatch. You're not good with anything or at anything. Even the gossips you gossip, your informations are always half. It's like, you know, madam, you should have observed.
Hey, Mama, was trying to inform me about
Shut up. Shut up. Get out.
Ma,
Get out! Just get
out. Ma, I'm sorry. Sorry, waiting. Idiot. Big for nothing. One more word, honestly, I will arrest you. Idiot. Look at what she was able to say for a whole week. What is this? From here, you now ask me to bring money and pay you salary. Which salary? I will not pay. I will not pay. Rubbish.
I can't believe after all our effort in that place, that woman still thinks we are useless.
It is you that she thinks you are useless, not me.
What are you saying? What are you saying, Ominye? That woman is about sacking us the way she sacked Uju and her friends. If we don't come up with a better sales, can't you see it?
And it's because of your cho-cho-cho, that is why we are losing. If you have kept your mouth shut about ranting the police and all of that, I don't think we'll be in such mess. Because by now, there will be bubbling with customers. Obviously, they used to come there to watch at their pretty face.
What are you saying?
You know they are better than us. They are prettier than us. Tell yourself the truth. Be honest.
What are you saying, Oni? Why are you so unfair to yourself? Why? Why are you so unfair to yourself? Can't you see that woman doesn't see any effort to make in that place? Can't you see? She doesn't see any effort to make in that place.
Now, let me ask you. If you're Madam Gold Shoes, will you accept the poor sales we made last week? Will you?
Am I the customer that refused to come? No. That woman is not appreciative and I don't like her. I don't like it for her.
You talk too much.
I don't like it.
That is why we are facing this now.
She's not appreciative at all. I don't like it.
Ha!
See, you judging my sister. I shouldn't have sent her away. Honestly, I shouldn't have sent her away. I messed up big time. I messed up. Now, she's nowhere to be found. What will I tell her uncles? What will I tell her family?
Sister, don't worry. Don't worry. I told you about this. But you wouldn't listen. I know Uju is stubborn. We shouldn't have sent her away. Now, I'm sure she's in this town.
You think so?
She is in this town, but she wouldn't want to show up. Now you've sent her away, she will become more wild wherever she is. See, sister, the best way to correct a child is not by sending him or her away. You need to bring her closer, talk sense into her. I believe she will understand that to send her away. Now see, it should be on your head though. Hi!
Uju, where are you now? Sister Uchechi, you see what will happen now? If I see her, I will apologize. I will apologize. I know I messed up. But I was angry. Who wouldn't be angry? Which mother will not be angry that her child is misbehaving? Which mother?
I know, sister. It's okay. We'll look for her. Definitely we'll see her. Uju, wherever you are, you better show up. Uju. Hey!
Officer, don't give me that crap. You have to get those girls arrested immediately.
Young man, do not shout at me. Meanwhile, let this be first and last you call me out for a discussion in this matter. Wait until your father returns and find out why those girls were released.
My father is not going to do your job for you. You better do your job.
End of this discussion. Have a nice day.
Are you really working out on me? Really?
Good evening, ma.
Good evening, beautiful damsel. Where are you coming from?
Ma, I'm coming from the church. We're having our youth program service.
Oh, yes.
Please, I want to ask you some questions. I will not waste much of your time, I promise.
Ma, I am innocent. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I know you are innocent. I haven't accused you yet. Why the paranoia? Just calm down. Calm down.
Ma, I didn't do anything. I am innocent. Please let me go. I am a daughter of a poor farmer. Please, ma.
I understand you are different. I just want to ask you a few questions. Just calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down.
Okay. Okay, ma, go ahead.
Okay.
Ooh, yo, baby. Yeah, you need to fuck. Come on. Give me more drink. Give me more of that drink. Give me. Yo. Sip again. Sip. You love it, right? You know, baby. Yeah. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Joy. You know, fresh vegetable. Sip. Let me see. Yes.
You know what you did there with those girls? How they are miraculous got released.
You know nothing. Those orders came from above.
Oh, please. You are behind it. You influence it, isn't it? Those girls are guilty.
Clara, please, can you just let this go? Those girls are my friends.
We stand for justice in this department, Chiki. You can't just wake up one morning and go against everything this department stood for. I decided to keep it cool with you, but it pains me to say this. You have allowed sentiment to take away your good judgment, Chiki.
You know what, Clara? I don't want to talk about this anymore, okay? I'm done with this discussion.
I know that is what you are going to say. But let me tell you, I, Clara, will go to the root of this. Because the evidence is there. What I need is a witness and something stronger to prove my point.
Bravo. Well, I wish you good luck in your quest for justice. It's obvious you forgot a few years ago when I stood by your side consistently in this same department. And now I know where you stand. It's obvious and evident.
Chike, have a nice day.
Okay, guys, listen. We have to tie him up before you do something. It's the rope. Don't waste my power. It's the rope. What the hell is the rope? Don't pass. You have come with this your joking pocket attitude again. Go. Pass out. Go. Give it to me. Tie the damn thing, even if it means tying the pennies. Tie it! Jesus! Guy, what are you guys doing? Tie the damn thing. Tie it yourself. Tie everything there. Tie it up. This is so tight. Okay.
the phone. Who I won't pick up? Now that police guy come. Why you not come to pick a call again? Now that you don't matter, you tell me no be talk matter. Me, I won't make money. No be talk matter. What? Come on, forget everything. I don't want to get anything. I go first kill him. Guy, where's your boss?
Exactly what it looks like.
Shut up! Will you shut up? So you, Kenneth? So you look us finished with all these things we carry for our chest, so you want run us streets? No, now us you want run streets, Abi? Then shut up! I won't tell you, say, now we dey run this town. Now what do you want to do? You want get up? You want show yourself so? You dey crazy. You remain one block us for that place. You do anyhow, you snooze, I cut them off. Don't try me.
Don't.
Oga, shut up! This is where you see Nakpala be. Once I knock and hear everywhere don't boss, so no try me. Where is our money? I don't have time. Where that money?
Please.
Where the money, Oga? Where the money? You know what they do, please.
I'm sorry for what happened, okay?
Really?
Please, I beg you. Okay? Forgive me. It was the devil.
The devil.
Yes.
The devil kill you there. So it was the devil who told you to go and report us to the police and have us arrested for a job we already delivered to you, you this bastard, ungrateful bastard boy. Do you realize because of you my father died? You killed my father, yes you did. As I'm looking at you, I want to start stabbing you on the chest. You killed my father, bastard boy.
It's so...
Where is our money?
I'm not the only one that had the money. I shared it with your madam now. What's going on?
Which madam?
Madam Gold, I was thinking she was going to give you your share now.
Okay, now us, no, we are Madam Gold, I do business now. Listen, okay, listen to me. You are going to give us our money. And not just giving us our money, I am going to get a very sweet cinematic video. Yes, the one that you will be telling the world. In fact, you will tell them how we stole that watch, how you were able to swindle away with our money. Yes. You need to make a very clear video. Then you give us our money. Look at this time because I don't trust you. So now, Madam God, people go still watch. Set video. My baby. No time.
No.
Oh, give up. Okay. Okay, position.
I took the diamond wristwatch from you people that I sent to go and steal it for my father. And I sold it and I shared it with Madam Gold. I didn't give you people your own share, that's why.
Say it well!
I did not give you people your own share. Your own share, that is why I'm here now.
Why are you talking like a fool? Talk like a man. Look at me. Talk!
I stole the money.
Yes. Repeat it again.
I stole the money with you people.
I will slap your desk. Come on! Say it well! You stole the money.
I stole the money.
Yes.
And I shared it with Madam Gold.
Nice one.
And she didn't give you your share. That's why you got me here.
Good. Okay. Very good. Nice one. Yes. Nice one.
For now, we'll manage this one. Girls, let's bounce.
Yes. We know where we go.
Move it!
Come and tell.
This boy, you need to lose this thing. You need to lose this thing.
The job is move it.
Don't say you like fair man. Now we go. Leave pre-K. Make we go make the police contact.
But some people want to get everything before they die. Sure you want to get everything.
She approached me yesterday on my way home. The policewoman that came here to arrest Uju and the rest. She was trying to find out everything I know about them. And what did you tell her? I couldn't say much. I was afraid. Besides, I don't want to be in a police custody answering for what I don't know about.
It's good the woman know they shouldn't be released just like that.
Yes, of course, someone thinks like me. They are guilty of their crime and they should not be free just like that. But it's none of our business.
And so it's none of your business, but it's my business because I'm going to go and report to that policewoman and give her all the information that she seeks about those girls because they are guilty.
You know, at times I don't know if it's about justice or jealousy. Priscilla, can you let those girls out of your mind? Can you?
How will you know? Because you're dumb.
Smart.
Those girls trained me. They took everything from me. But I swear to God, when I find them, I'll kill each and every one of them. They fucked me up. I'm going to find them. And I'm going to kill them.
To pray, 'cause wolves are by the corner. Pray for God protection. For God to deliver you.
Ma, I was about coming to the police station to speak to you about something.
And?
My colleague Onye told me how you harassed her about the other girls.
Why do you want to do so? What do you want to get from me? Because I don't have anything to give you.
Ma, I want to give you all the information you need to know about them. And I don't need anything from you. I just want those girls to serve the punishment of their crime. And I know they're the one that stole the diamond wristwatch you'll be looking for.
Well, they are not in possession of the wristwatch, if that is what you are trying to say. We couldn't get it from them, showing they are not with it.
But I know who sent them.
Who?
Look at them. Look at them. Bloody bastards. I'll teach them a lesson.
What can I offer you?
Nothing, ma. I'm fine.
It's alright. I actually invited you here to talk to you. You know, there are other businesses that I do that earn me the name that I'm gold. I get involved in other hustles. Maybe you think that's stupid food you and Onyinye are cooking that is giving me the money. You both are not even good cooks. That is that I don't have need for the two of you anymore.
Hey, ma, please. We will improve. I promise you that, ma.
Shut up. You're such a big failure. You're not good at anything. That is why I'm giving you a better chance. That will help you work hard and earn big. That is the hustle the other girls, Uju and the rest are doing for me. If you're interested, I will bring you in. And you have the opportunity of staying with me for as long as you want. You help your family, you better your life. You change this nonsense where?
Okay. What is that?
That was what Uju and her friends were doing for me before they decided to snitch me, to stab me in the back.
Ma, I promise you, those criminals don't know what's coming for them. I'm working in hand with the police.
The police?
No, ma. No.
If you know what is good for you, stay out of what does not concern you.
Yes, ma.
Anyways, the business is, the 3 we are doing for me is hook up.
What?
Hook up.
Ma. I don't know what to hook up.
You have not heard about it or you don't want to discuss about it?
Wait, ma, I don't know at all.
Will you shut up and stop this your childishness? Are you mad or something? This is an opportunity for you to better your life, to earn big, to work and stop all this gossip and jealousy that's always berating your life. Is that what you want? I was thinking of giving you this opportunity so that your life can be better. And here you are playing with it.
Ma, I can't do. You cannot do it.
Then get out.
Hey, ma, I beg, I don't fit.
Leave my presence now.
Hey!
Look at the idiot I'm giving the opportunity to better her life. Big for nothing.
Yeah. Do you know where I can find those your girls? I mean those your girls, the contacts you give to me. Where can I find them? What? Hello? Hello? It was a planned deal. I'm going to fuck you up for doing this to me. I swear to God. I'll fuck you up.
Idiot! You mean she's the one that rejected you?
Yes. She's the idiot. Well, I'm wondering where she got all that money she's flaunting.
She must have stumbled on a deal with her friends. that land them that so much money. Abi you want them to say their papa na Dangote?
Oscar, do you realize that people I'm talking about are mere restaurant workers? How would they make such a amount of money working inside a restaurant? Telling me they have stumped into what money?
So what do you think about her?
Good. For rejecting me, 1. For humiliating me, another 1. Stanley, I want to show her another side of me.
Okay, man, now waiting you give you go collect teacher teacher don't teach me nonsense. Waiting a man will give a man, my brother, keep out for me on a normal zero. Hey, it's supposed to zero. Hey, and a normal zero. Hey, around the like a Mr. Brother. Hey, teacher don't teach me nonsense. Waiting a man will give a man, brother, keep out for me on a normal zero. Hey, he's supposed to zero. Hey, and a normal zero. Tell you what, man?
About the car.
Hey, which car?
You returned home some days ago with a car. That you have refused to give me a concrete answer on how come about the possession.
The possession is very simple, Mama. I finally met my destiny helper. Destiny helper? Yes, so.
A man or a woman?
A man, oh. He said he wants to marry me, Mama.
And he gave you this car?
Yes, so. Mama, he has plenty cars. So he just gave me one of his cars to be driving around as his future wife. He doesn't want me to be trekking again. So
when am I meeting with him?
Eh?
When am I meeting him?
Soon.
Soon? Mm-hmm. How soon?
Mama, do you want to meet the man? Or you are happy that God has finally remembered us through me?
I'm grateful to God for bringing us a car. And I'm more grateful to God because He said a man wants to come and marry you. So every mother's dream is to see her child.
Double. Yes, that's correct. That's good. Nice one.
Every mother's dream is for her child at the right time to be taken. The way your father took me years ago. So when am I seeing my child?
Mama. Super soon. If you stingy, no near me. Everybody know that. Now when you go collect teacher.
When am I meeting you?
Teacher don't teach me nonsense. Waiting a man to give a man, my brother, keep on for me. Hey, zero. Hey, it's supposed to zero. Hey.
Challenges. Mama, it's all an opportunity.
Mama,
today is tomorrow of yesterday.
Mama, have to go down. Mama, have to go down. Mama, shake. Mama, shake it. Mommy, Hannah, point her for your respect, yeah, Benz and others. So don't just car. I don't know why have. Nay, Mama, all Benz, and other cars.
Wait.
One nigga.
Wait now.
Wagging on a Benz gang, Mama. Check me out.
For you?
Don't forget.
Mama Mega.
Mama
What do you mean you're resigning? Madam Gold is not who you think she is. She's into a shady business with Uju and her friends. That's what they have been doing for years. I now know why she has not sacked them. Because she has been using them to cover up her illegal business. And now she wants to tie me around. Never. She can't.
What are you talking about?
Madam Gold is into hookup. Hookup.
Eh? Hoogini?
Yes.
Hey!
My dear, she told me that I should continue from where Uju and her friends stopped. Me? Never.
God forbid. And you did?
Eh? Am I mad? I told her no, I can't. And she sent me out of her house with anger.
Things are happening.
I told her never. I can't. Me?
Things are happening.
Hook up. That woman. She's evil. I know that's what they have been doing for years. She has been using that to cover up her illegal business. Yes, and now she wants me to be her mom. Never. I can't. I can't.
So, is that why you want to leave?
I can't wait for her. Even the tune she used on me was very bad. I can't be there. I have to leave. I can't.
Hey!
Ha! So, Madam Gold is into hookup business. Now you know. She's into hookup business. And she wants me to join. Never.
Things they happen, oh. Things are really happening.
That one is evil. She's evil.
Hey!
When you wake up in the morning, yeah, don't forget to pray. Cause wolves are by the corner. Pray for God.
Gineka. Nwaanyị ibe m.
Erimba onye asọlị. Ibuluka bịa.
Kwa m asị ka datụnye gị azụ n'ihi na esi m olu.
Onye na-ele azụ. Azụ ole ka ileta tata?
Aja ka bịa lesiri gị. Gineka, have you heard?
Heard what?
Inuro.
Tell me now, I didn't hear anything now. Heard what?
I saw your daughter Ujunwa with a car. Agba motor, a very big car. Of water keneze.
You see?
Afomia.
You saw my daughter Ujunwa?
Yes.
With a car? Erimma. Because Palome is bon kata o. Ujunwa, my daughter, that I've been searching for some weeks now. You said you saw her with a big car.
Yes.
Where? How?
Hey. So I am very, very serious. So I saw her with a very big car. She's now a big girl. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw her. She is now rich. You better go and look for your daughter wherever she is.
I'm going you. Erima. My daughter. Erima, are you okay?
Today is tomorrow of yesterday. Today is tomorrow of yesterday. Today is tomorrow of yesterday. Don't be a fool. Today is tomorrow of yesterday.
What is the meaning of this?
Get out.
What are you?
I said get out!
You are drunk.
When you wake up in the morning, yeah, and don't forget to pray. Cause wolves are by the corner. Pray for God.
I'm going to kill her. I swear to God, I'm going to suck their blood.
To deliver you from evil hands. The world is mysterious. What do you mean? The world is mysterious. What do you mean?
What's going on? I've been calling you and you've not been taking my calls. Huh?
And moreover, who owns this car?
So many questions. So many questions. Which one do you want me to answer? Okay, fine, no problem. I'm going to answer them one after the other. For the car, this is my ride. Yes, of course, you heard me right. This is my ride. And as for not picking your calls, it's because I've been busy lately. That's why I've not been picking your calls.
Okay, so that's how you want to pay me, right? You know how difficult it was for me to get you guys out from that place. Either what have I done to deserve this? I would tell you to come see me, but you would ignore my calls and everything. Why?
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting?
It's okay, I'm sorry, but I still want to know who owns this car, please.
Like I said, this is my car. What is wrong with you? Chike, this is one thing I don't like about you. You know about yourself. It's just about you all the time. You don't consider the next person. Why are you like this? Why are you so selfish?
Etiko, why are you treating me this way? You know how much I sacrificed to bring you guys out. I don't deserve this.
We're in this again? Like for real?
Yeah.
Right? Chike, avoid me.
Etiko, I'm sorry.
Move!
Etiko.
She left. But where? She said she's not working again. It's alright. Let her go. Seemed the idiot to read my mind. So how are things in the shop? It's alright. Anyasa. Why? Oh, no. I'm finished though.
Hello, Madam Good. I hope you have seen the message, right? You have also seen how Kene exposed every deal you did with him concerning our money. So we are coming to your house now to collect the money. Don't joke with us. Do not play. Bye.
Sim, did you read my mind? So how are things in the...
Yo, bro. What are you doing here?
What kind of person is that? I heard you were the one who ordered for the release of the girls.
And who are you to come stand before me?
Who am I?
Yeah, who are you?
It seems you've forgotten who you're talking to.
Yeah, of course I know who you are. You are the commissioner's son and also a thief.
You're mad.
What do you want to do?
You're mad?
Oh, you think we don't know everything, right? You think we don't know all that went wrong? Of course we do. I'm sure your dad will be so disappointed in you. You better be careful, okay?
I'll come for you.
You can't do anything. I'll treat your fuck up, I promise you.
I'll come for you.
You better be mindful.
Expecting my misfortune? You call that misfortune? That's liberation. Liberation, my dear. You see, that woman is a huge disappointment. Huh? And she's evil. Leaving that place will be the best thing you can do now for yourself. I can't believe I wasted all my years working for that woman just to become successful just like her. See, it turned out to be sad.
So what do we do now? Because I have no work currently.
Same here. I'm going to make sure that woman pays for all she has been doing in these skills. In the name of running a restaurant business, she must pay. I promise her that. She must.
Well, while you are busy pursuing vengeance, I'll be busy looking for work where I can fix myself. Because I can't be jobless like this.
Like I said, I'm going to make sure that she pays. She must pay.
Oh, cheers. Cheers. Pardon my bad manners.
Yes, baby.
Never ever. And I got a suggestion right now. Now that we made enough money, got our money back from Madam Good, I'm suggesting we leave town. What says you?
Like,
for real?
Leave town to where? To where exactly? What are you talking about? You too fear. You too fear. Person go hear your voice. Wah. With your jokery pokey attitude, they go to say go pick you person. You too fear. Why do we need to leave town when your Etel's boyfriend has our backs, Abby? Right? Exactly. My boyfriend. Have you forgotten that my boyfriend is the reason we are here?
Have you also forgotten that I also called boyfriend advise us all to be careful?
Excuse me. What I'm trying to say is that forget about this. My boyfriend got us covered and we are going to enjoy our lives.
Man,
okay?
My own is there's no need of making money if you cannot have peace and enjoy it. I just want to enjoy my money. I don't want to go back to that jail.
Much. Calm down, girl.
Okay.
Listen. You guys are just talking out of point. Because me right now, I am in the mood. I am in the mood to invest my money. All I need to do right now is to smoke my life out, drink my shit out, get it down to my vagina, girl. As I'm talking to you right now, enter my car, put my air condition, load the music, look for all the hottest guys in town, do some foursome shit and cool. I ain't doing that shit, nigga. And I don't like them fat. They have to be black, muscular, very hot. I'll select them. Not some bullshit you guys are talking here. Yes, baby girl. No. Just for me. Me alone.
Top life gang! Top life gang!
No time.
Top life gang!
You know my
Did you just say that skin?
I'm telling you. Only me. I can carry that.
Oh, that's skin to the man. To the
You
man.
know how it is.
Every day, all day.
You know how it is.
Yes, baby.
Fair guy. No, that's a tacky wacky quadruple. Quadruplets. Oh, my bad. My sister, don't worry. Affliction will never rise in our lives the second time. It is even written in the Bible. It will never come back to our lives. In fact, what happened to Samson through Delilah will never be our portion.
And you said you're gonna do what for some?
Yes. For what?
Oh my God, this girl. You've gone wacko. By the time you finish it, it will look like you've given birth to quadruple. What do you call it again?
Excuse you. I'm telling you that shit.
The mother is.
It is me. Uju Okoli. Bible. If I have a Bible. Mama. Where have you been? Mama, happy them. Happy them love. Mama, you big. Mama, now after the money come now. Mama, Uju Okoli job at go. Mama, I know my money. Mama, about the money now. How would you? Mama, happy birthday na moto. Forget about what they wrote on the car and enter the car, Mama. See, Makachi, if not for the fact that you're my mother, I don't forget you, sis. I don't show you. Shabi is saying I come out this house for you. I don't come out the house now. Mama, no moto. No. See moto, Mama. Mama, take this one. Yeah? This one for the Reverend Father. This one for tithes. Now what? This one for offering. This one for Bible offering. Change no Bible. I'm a mokalanka. You will Bible lessons and I'm for you. You have been carrying this Bible. Change it. Eh? This one for your jewelry. This one for your haters. Mama, the mama. Chop. Mama, cripples are for you. What's that? Mama, Mama, the mama. Mama, people not you. Can you buy a motor? Uju, you can't buy a motor. What with the sudden change? Mama, forget the sudden change. I'm telling you. Mama, the main important thing is that I'm back with the money. Go and tell them that I'm back with the money.
Uju, is there something that I need to know?
No, about Guinea, Mama. Hey, Mama, what is your problem? Why are you behaving like a Jehovah's Witness or Guinea?
Uju,
Mama, leave this one for
you have
chicken.
not answered my question.
What's
with the sudden transformation? Is there something I need to know?
Mama, you don't need to know anything. You just have to understand that Uju is back. Mama, I've made money. Mama, Sikenego. Mama, where did money from? Mama, the mama. Why you there, baby?
How have you been? Hey, Chizo!
Hey! Chisom, is this really you?
Drama queen.
Hey, what?
It's me. What about you? How have you been? How is work?
I know, I've been here. Just that Madam Good sacked me and Priscilla. We are no longer working for her.
Sacked you people? Now shall deserve them, especially that Priscilla. But wait till now do why?
Now because we don't want to do what you and other girls they do for her now. That's why she sacked us.
Madam God is actually very shameless. Wait, she wanted to lure you people into the same thing, modern day slavery. She lured us. I'm glad you refused.
You know.
Don't let her corrupt your innocence.
But Chisom, come to think of it, you were innocent and quiet like me before. Neither do I know you are doing such for her. Why?
My sister, not be ordinary I accepted. My father was dying, seriously sick. I needed to help save his life. To do that, I need extra cash. Yes, that was why I accepted her offer. And to be honest with you, fortune smiled on me. You can see the results. Successful.
Chisom, you call this a success? You call this a success?
Oh yeah? Don't tell me you have joined Priscilla's witchcraft coven. Because you're supposed to be happy for me. Right? So why are you saying all this? Why are you sounding bitter? Am I the one that says you should not make money?
Chisom, I'm not though. I can never be like Priscilla. Priscilla is terrible and a gossip. So I can never be like her. I only want you to change because this is not a life.
Oh, preacher of the gospel of repentance. Look at who is preaching for me. They are preaching to me. You, that is using your two left legs to walk around the whole street under the hot sun. You are preaching for somebody that is inside the AC, chilling and enjoying life. No, make it make sense. So you are happy with your life like this? Now, as in, the way your life is like this, you are happy? Hey, I wanted to dash you some money. But with that nonsense you just dropped now, move.
Chisom, it's not jealousy. I don't need your money. Okay? Go and get a life. Have a rethink. Think
As
of
you
your
are like
life.
this now, you don't need my money.
Mba.
You don't need the money.
I need the money. You know I don't do worldly and material things.
Oh. Mother Mary, holier than thou. I see
Heavenly
you.
race.
No wahala. Continue trekking. You will trek to heaven.
God will bring my
You will trek to heaven. We see you trekking.
Chisom, change.
You will trek
Have
to
a
heaven.
rethink.
No.
This is not a life.
Worldly, heavenly race, Abi. You will use your leg and trek to heaven.
Chisom, get a life.
Continue trekking.
Chisom, get a life.
I say you should continue. Get out of my face.
Enter into trouble.
Ah,
Come
Zoo.
out. They have a trouble.
Get out. Continue to be walking.
Hey! Apuna ni. Apuna ojo. Apuna name.
Mama.
No. Mama. My joy.
Mama, come down.
Mama,
you know, once you start calling me business, you know, things will start coming out.
Hey!
Mama, calm down.
Okay.
Down, okay? Mama, I just bought a land where I'm going to build a mansion, Ezibuno, for you. Yes, before building my own. Mama, could you know?
Did I hear what you said?
You heard me right, Mama.
Peter, you mean you want to build a house for me in this town?
Of course, Mama. Not just a house. I am going to build a mansion. Mansion that anytime anybody passes, they will turn like 10 times to look at the house because Oga Adiberibe. Mamega Adigo. If I Adigo, not just a house, I will buy a car for you. Mama, you try one year. If you faint, I'll use money and wake you up. Just don't try it. I do transfer. I don't carry car.
Hey! You use money to wake me up.
I would use money and embarrass you.
Hey! I'm gonna do. Oiru kazu, nwa na ebe. Ibu ni ruburu nazu. Ibu ni ruburu nazu. What did I put you further? You got to go no. Hey, go no do.
Mama,
if I did go, you never gonna get mata. How? Mu wesin ne?
Paso mi wem pia the 10 million.
Ne pia me. I'm so proud of you, my daughter. Hey, Mama. Mama, you see. Easy, ke bia bikwe. Bia me kwezite. Hey, Mama.
Mama.
Hey,
I'm taking you to Canada.
Hey, Jesus.
Mama, don't start. I don't like this. Mama, I heard that as awful. I have money now. I don't want that tears. I don't want it. I told him my tears of joy. I don't want it. Stop it. Mama, it's the Canadian. Slow, Dad. What was it left? Slow, Dad.
My child. Please, I want to know the source of your money. The money you throw around the whole village. Because I'll stop collecting the money from you if you don't start telling me now. You know you told me that I should stop listening to what people outside said. And I want to do as you said. Because I care about you. So because start talking.
Hey, that's what Mama. Mama, you are very funny. Like, seriously, you surprised me right now. Because where is all this coming from? So is this your own way of expressing happiness and gratitude to God Almighty for saving us from poverty through me?
I'm actually supposed to be thanking God. And I am still thanking Him. But I want to know the source. Because I cannot be thanking God when I don't know the source of your money.
Okay, your father's source. It's your father's source. You want to know the source?
I want to know the source. What's my father's source? Is your father's source that gave you the money?
Am I sure you can carry the truth? You can carry it?
Yes. Face me now, you're backing me. Please.
Okay. I'll tell you.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Mama, your daughter is into prostitution. Yes, I send my body to men for money.
Hey!
That's what I do for Madam Gold.
Chimo!
Mama, why are you screaming now? You want me to tell you? You wanted me to tell you the truth? Now?
My own child!
Hey. Mama, why are you shouting now? Why are you screaming? Wait, how else did you think I was able to make money to take care of Papa's drugs when he was sick? Oh, you think it was from the peanut Madam Good was paying me? Hey, how could that peanut afford that drug? Mama,
your father's sickness have really dealt with me. Oh.
That was what I was doing before fortune smiled on me. I ran into a man who asked us to help him steal a diamond wristwatch. I did, and my own share of the money is what you see me spending now.
Oh, God, ha!
Mama,
my daughter, not just a thief, but also a prostitute. Akuna. Your father's sickness have really dealt with me. Your father's sickness have really dealt with me. Your father's sickness have really dealt with me. Oh, Kasiju, Mama, Akuna, Mama, you remember what child they thief and no sad. Akuna, oh, Kasiju.
You said you wanted to see me.
Yes, ma. It's about my madam.
Who?
Madam Gold.
I told you to get me information about your friends and not Madam Gold.
Ma, there's something you need to know about that woman, which is what I'm about to tell you now. It's going to help in your investigation.
I'm listening.
My dear, I've been to your house on different occasions and I end up not seeing you. You seem busy and the look of things, you look different already.
Different. Yes, of course. Different. I like the sound of that. I am different. You have eyes and I'm glad you can see. What were you expecting? To see a poor, helpless girl? That you can throw the change you think you can spare? Is that what you're expecting? Sorry to disappoint you now.
Did you just say change?
Yes, change.
I'm rich. I can take care of you. I don't know how you want me to explain this to you.
Oh my goodness, he's rich. Congratulations. You are rich, yes. My mother has told me about you, and I mean a lot, yes, a lot about you. And I think you need an answer, right? The answer is no. I am not interested in you.
Why are you rejecting me? Knowing fully well I'm capable of taking care of you. Why are you rejecting me?
Taking care of me, he said. You are capable of taking care of me. Just take a look at me. Yes, I know you're looking at me already. Just look at me from head to toe. Do I look like someone that needs somebody to take care of? No. I don't need anybody to take care of me because I can take care of myself.
I will give you anything you want. Name it. Diamond, gold, jewelries, anything you want. Just name it. I will give it to you.
He will give me anything. Diamond, gold. Listen to me, young man. If I need diamond, I can get it. If I need gold, I can afford it. I don't need your diamond. I don't need your gold because I am self-made. Okay? So please. If I want silver, I will get it. If I want gold, I will get it. That is not my problem. If it was before, I would say, okay, fine, let me give in because I like being taken care of and I love to give it up now. But you see anything called marriage? I am not interested in marrying you or anyone.
But I want to marry you and you know that. I have you in mind. I want to marry you.
Oh please, I hate to hear that. I don't want to hear that again. If you need anybody to impress, go to the street, look for those little things, dirty things from the gutter. Impress them with the change you think you have. I don't want to warn you again. Stay away from me. As you can see, I am not of your class. Shush!
Are you walking out on me?
Of course, I am walking out on you. And if you try any nonsense, I'll pull this cloth off. You use this cloth to clean my car. Get out! Don't stain my car!
What can I do for you?
Madam Gold.
Yes?
You are under arrest.
Onye, you said you saw Chisom and she offered you a huge sum of money. Yes, so I saw them. She's very rich now with flashy cars.
I don't believe that. Never.
How would you believe when you don't even like hearing their progress? Look, those girls are madly rich now. No, something is not right. Something is fishy. Eh? Wait though, you said they offer you a huge sum of money, Onye? But I didn't take it. Hey! Of course. Look, I cannot take a money I didn't work for and a money I didn't know where the source is coming from. Nobody can entice me with those worldly things. So.
You say you did not collect the money, Onye?
I didn't. You see why you're a fool? Only you're a fool, no? Miss Wisdom, answer. Do I blame you? Why am I even wasting my time with you?
Wait. So they offered you money and you refused to collect it? See why I call you a fool? This girl, you're a fool.
You're a
fool.
Wisdom have finished you. Leave my strategy for me. It's none of your business, okay? I don't blame you. Now me they waste time with you. Rubbish. I don't blame you.
Do I blame you?
I still don't believe this. Uju Nkechi. Hey!
Uchechi, my sister. Ujunwa. Just the way you still don't believe it is the same way I still can't believe. If you see Ujunwa now, Ujunwa, she has changed drastically. She now has a big car. And you know what? She is currently building a very big house in this town. Uju, I tell you.
Hey!
Ujunwa. Yes, sir.
Ujunwa.
Who
knows where she stumbled on the money she's spending?
All that I know is that she brought so many foodstuffs for me. So many.
You went nalu?
Huh?
Wait, sister, did you collect?
No.
Come accept.
How will I accept such thing? Do I know where the money came from?
Okay.
Yeah. But on a second thought, I should have collected it. Yes, now. I should have collected it. I made a very big mistake not collecting those things.
Why?
Because, I know Juma, my daughter. When it comes to money, she will just spend and scatter the money anyhow. I would have collected it.
Wonders they say shall never cease. But I still don't get it. Where does she get all this money?
All I know is that I don't know. I don't care either. All I know is that I have apologized to her. But she said she will not return to this house again. I've already made peace with that. All I pray is that Ujunwa will not land herself into much more problems. That's my prayer. Because when it comes to the issue of money, Uju know my daughter that I know. Only God.
Officer, what am I doing here? What is going on?
Madam God, calm down. I am not calming down anything. What am I doing here? You don't want to tell me what I'm doing here yet you tell me to calm down? What sort of embarrassment is this? If I were you, I would calm down and listen to what I brought to tell you. Do you think I brought you here for no just reason? Of course you brought me here for no just reason. I have finally got a wind of what you are doing in your restaurant with your girls. Subjecting an innocent soul into prostitution. No. Am I lying? Right now I need my lawyer. I need to talk to my lawyer. I know that is what you're going to say. Then oblige me, my lawyer. Since you know, oblige me, my lawyer. That's no problem. You can invite your lawyer.
Officer. Mama. Mama, all is well. I am here to see your daughter, Etiko.
Tell my daughter.
Yes, Mama.
She's not around. Hope all is well. She's safe.
Yes, Mama, all is well. Mama, actually, I don't know if she told you about me. My name is Chike, and I'm a very good friend of Etiko.
Very good friend of my daughter. As in, her boyfriend?
Mama, it's fine if you want to see it that way.
Because my daughter never told me she's in a relationship with anybody. With an officer. Are you sure you are not? I think there's a mistake somewhere.
No, Mama, there is no mistake, okay? I am here to see your daughter. And Mama, please stop perturbing yourself about this, okay? There is no problem. Your daughter is okay and fine. Please.
If you say so. Ethel, what business do you have with a police officer that he had to come here?
Chike was here.
Oh, you know him?
Well, he's nobody, Mama. I know him. He's A guy like that's been disturbing my life, but I'm not interested in him though.
I tell you, you're going to put yourself in trouble. Don't you know that keeping a friend like that is going to implicate you? He's going to know the business you are doing with your friend.
That one. Mama, he knows the business I do. Yes, he knows my kind of business. And that is the reason I am not in jail.
Oh, he knows?
He has been helpful. Yes, he's aware of it.
That means you owe him.
I owe him?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he asked me to marry him, but I'm not interested in him.
He asked you to marry him and you said no. You have to marry him more.
For what?
If not, he's going to bring you down.
Mama, that one, forget it though. Chike cannot do such thing. In fact, he's a vegetable. I have him here. He loves me so much. He loves me too much. I have him here. He's not going anywhere. Can't do anything, so please forget about it. Okay?
Tell her, are you sure?
I'm in control. That one, vegetable. I'm in control. Don't worry. I have him here. Like this.
Please be very careful.
Mama, you worry too much. I am not here for this now. You worry too much. You don't want me to stay here, so I should leave?
Just be careful.
I've heard you. Case closed, okay? Change the subject, change the topic. If you don't want to talk about anything, I'll do transfer. It's part of the discussion. How much do you need?
Life is risky, but don't put yourself in danger.
Mama.
This life is funny.
What's the meaning of this? Why are you crying right now? What's all this serele for? You wanted to hear the truth. The truth I told you, now you can't carry it. You promised you can take it, right?
I tried to love the fact that you told me the truth. I love you so much.
Hey.
And I want to beg you to please forgive me. Forgive me because I could not provide all you needed. That made you to go into prostitution.
Please, can you stop crying? Can you stop crying, Mama? You provided what you could afford. And I'm grateful to God for that.
I didn't provide all I'm supposed to provide for you. Or perhaps I did. But it was not enough.
Mama.
It was not enough. Because if it were enough, you would have not gone into what you went through. My child, please, I want to beg you for something. Can you wait for me?
Yes.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm listening, Mama.
Can you return the money?
Hey. Mama, hey. You want me to return the money? You are so unbelievable.
Or rather report yourself to the police because I see trouble. I see trouble in all these things. You're going to get yourself into a big trouble. Because return it while it's still early.
What is it, Mama? You want me to report myself to the police?
Hey,
Hey. Mama, you are so unbelievable. Oh,
Adam, because you are not
My mother is right. Onye is right as well. I have derailed from the person I used to be. This is not me. This is someone else. I wasn't raised this way. Guess it's too late to turn back the hands of time right now. Or maybe not. I just want to confess and seek forgiveness. I can't afford to get into trouble again and go back to jail. Where is the joy in spending money that was stolen? Yes, I know Madam Good and Kenneth were unfair to us, but we are no different from them by our actions. I just wish there's still time for me to make things right.
Who is there? I'm coming. Who is there? Who is that? Come in. The door is open. What are you doing here? I thought I have told you not to come to my house anymore.
Madam, look at me. Does this look like a friendly visit to me? I am only going to say this once. I want to repeat myself. I want you to follow me.
Hey, God. I should follow you? You barged into my house and order me to follow you? I can see that poverty has affected your brain. It's obvious.
Now, move. Move it!
Okay, wait. Please, I'm moving. I'm coming with you, man.
Move! Open the door. Now move. Move. Open it!
What is it?
Ma, are you not seeing the amount of money she's throwing on those guys? Have you not seen it?
Stolen money.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I can't believe these are the same girls that I work with in the same restaurant. I can't believe that.
Do you want to join her and get yourself arrested?
Ma, no, I can't. I don't want to go to jail. I will just die there. I will die.
Then shut up and allow me to do my job.
Okay, ma.
Small girl, big God.
And what do you want, officer?
Nothing.
Do you want some money? No. What do you want? Because obviously I haven't committed any crime. If I had, you would be here with your boys and some handcuff.
It's not your turn yet, but it soon come. Why can't you do yourself a favor and come to me?
Woo! Would you do it?
So that I will do something about your sentence.
Dear officer, if you do not mind, you should be in the office making yourself useful. Because right now, I am having all the fun in the world. If you want some money, I could get you some.
Boy, I said, put the one of the money.
Money is everywhere.
It's the money. Tell my haters that I'm back. What an aquaco.
You said you have something to tell me.
Yes. First off, I want to start by apologizing for lying to you. I lied. And it wasn't entirely any of my idea. It was Uju's and I
don't get you. What are you talking about?
Is
It's about the diamond wristwatch. Yes, the commissioner's son.
So?
He sold it. Made a whole lot of money from it. Gave part of it to Madam Gold. But we collected everything from them.
What? But why?
Yes, the money we've been spending all this while is the money. And we also have a confessional statement video from Kenny, which I will still play for you.
Wait, let me get something. Why choose to come clean when you can easily leave town and enjoy the money?
I don't understand. Listen, my conscience hasn't allowed me to rest since then. It's so bad. So I just have to come clean because I know stolen money will not help me to amount to any good.
It was a really serious situation.
Babes, there is problem in the land. As a matter of fact, there's fire on the mountain. Madam Gold has been apprehended. As I'm talking to you right now, she is in the police custody. What? My mom beside the fear, because very soon she's going to say everything. She's going to tell them what she has been doing with us. And I don't know how we're going to survive it. As in fact, we should be sitting down with one leg up and one leg down.
That one is her business, so she can rot in jail for all I care.
Tell.
Yes.
What did you just say? Do you realize what that means for us? It means she's going to talk. She will sing. And once she does, they will come for us. Oh my God, I suggest we leave town. Eh? No, as a matter of urgency, we leave town.
Which town? Leave town to where exactly?
Anywhere.
What is your problem? No, if you want to leave town, you're free to leave town. Please, don't discourage us. We don't want to go anywhere.
You girls should just stop this. Because left for me, Uju, I am not going anywhere.
Likewise.
That baba I don't book for this night, I go chop ham. I don't plan as I want to take chop every finish. So this is very simple, we'll make it very clear. We are going to deny her. Yes, I don't know who is Madam Good. Is she a noun, a proverb, or an adjective? A name of a person, animal, place, or thing? I don't know. I don't know her.
You waiting they working?
See, I don't know they paying you. You know they pay me. Every time na bobo 3 song, 4 song. Don't know they paying you.
Who they pay me?
Because of your long go finish for market. Make it finish. Do you, let me do me. Make I do waiting the sweet my body. Listen, we need to get a good lawyer. Period.
Both of you are actually mad, do you know? You guys realize that Madam Gold will tell them how we forcefully collected money from her.
Who's forcefully? Listen, they don't see any evidence for us. All we need is a good lawyer. Period. You go come now, unity forgive and head there.
My mother now.
yesterday. When you wake up in the morning, when you wake up in the morning, yeah, don't forget to pray. Cause wolves are by the corner. Pray for God protection. For God to deliver you from evil hands. The word is mysterious. What do you mean? The word is mysterious. What do you mean? Your legacy is tomorrow of yesterday. His spirit is tomorrow of yesterday.
Chimo, what's going on?
Today is tomorrow of yesterday. And be a fool. Today is tomorrow of yesterday. It's today.
Okay.
Today is tomorrow of yesterday. When you think of it.
Madam, I believe by now your daughter will be wondering where you are.
Yeah, hello?
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 Now me Stanley they talk. I'm with your mom here. Listen and listen good. I want you to pay attentive to what I'm saying. Drop 10 million naira in a bag and location that I will give to you. If you don't drop that money tomorrow, the rest will be history. You think I'm joking, huh? Talk to your mom.
Hello? Hello? Mama? Hello, Mom? Am I his friends? They beat me up. Please. Please give them whatever they want. I don't want to die.
Give me the phone! Give me this! She be your head her voice. Don't make me repeat myself.
What is it? Okay, Uju, my mother.
My mother.
What about your mother?
Uju, my mother has been kidnapped. Oh.
Kids, what?
Kidnapped. Oh, my home. Stanley kidnapped my mother.
What a freak in the green world, Stanley. Who is Stanley?
Stanley is one stupid guy that wants to marry me and I refused. And now he kidnapped my mother and he's demanding 10 million naira from me.
10 million? That's a whooping some amount of money.
I don't know what to do.
Ha! Listen, babes. It's very obvious that this person doesn't just want you. He also wants your money and he's hungry. So I'm suggesting you just give him the money and get your mother back.
I should give him 10 million naira.
Yes! You don't want your mother back.
I want my mother back and I don't want him to hurt my mother.
How is he going to hurt your mother? Just give him the money.
I should give him 10 million.
Yes.
Okay.
Just give him the money. He's not going to hurt your mother. Is he now a carnivorous animal?
I'm just scared. I'm scared.
Okay, rude than a mother. He won't do that. Smoke. You need to go first. Calm down. I'm here for you. I'm here. Nothing will happen to your mother.
Okay.
Sapo. Do you want drink? calm down first.
Okay.
Okay, let's smoke. Eh? Nebutundo. Jonka. Calm down.
Okay.
For this person to want you in the first place, it means not from the Kalanka. So if you hear me, smoke.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing will happen to her. She's fine. Take. Can drink this one too. Kinede. Take it. Calming down. You want a man too? I get a man. I know your spec. Fair now. Tomorrow. Anything you want. Your mother, nothing will happen to her. Okay. Not in this town. Now when they run this town. Smoke.
Who is Uju? Officer. Ujuma is my daughter. You arrested her with two of our friends some time ago. They worked with Madam Gold.
Oh, I can remember. How may I help you?
Officer, I have something to tell you. See, as a mother, I will never support any form of evil. And neither will I encourage my daughter to be involved in any sort of evil. Yes.
I don't understand. Let us go inside and make it official.
Officer, you know what? You are going to promise me that you are going to make my daughter's punishment light. Please.
I will do whatever I can to reduce her sentence. But the law is the law. I can't bend it. But I will try. Let's go inside.
Thank you very much.
Wake up! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Stanley, why haven't you released my mother yet after paying the ransom? I don't understand. I should pay you another 10 million naira. For what? Now listen to me. By the end of today, I would love to see my mother in my house. I am not joking. Don't even try me, Stanley. Don't try me. If I didn't see my mother, I'm going to report you to the police. I am not joking. I am not joking. I am very, very serious, Stanley. What? Stanley! Really?
Mama, I've given this whole thing a whole long thoughts and I've come to the conclusion that you are right. I've decided to turn myself in to the police. I pray they just sentence me and allow me to serve a short jail term.
My child, I'm glad you have come to terms with what I said. But turning yourself into the police means you serving the whole of your life in jail. And I don't want that anymore.
I don't understand.
After thinking about the whole thing, I understood that if you go to report yourself to the police, you will serve jail term, like I said before. And it means I will not be having any child from you anymore. I won't live to carry my own grandchildren coming from you. So I've decided that you should run out of town. Go to anywhere far away from here.
Run away?
Run out of town, go to anywhere. Maybe Obodo Ibo, oversee any town, anywhere that is not within this our environment.
Mama, do you realize that running away means that I will not see you again? All these sacrifices you see me making is just to please you. I just want to see you happy.
You are right. But I don't think I can bear it.
No, Mama, running away is not the best option. I brought this upon myself. It is better for me to serve the jail term. Turning myself in will make them reduce my jail term.
I can't bear the thought of my child being in jail. I can't bear the thought at all. You can just say, Bafu, seeing you safe, is my joy. The joy of every mother is to see her child being safe now. Because Bafu, we'll keep communicating through phone. You call me, I call you. You know the my mom gonna get we got one at jail. Yeah, one at jail. Can you tell now one? Oh, who be naked?
Mama, I brought this upon myself.
Where have you been, Ethel? I've been looking for you.
I'm so sorry. I was actually...
I don't care about that, okay? You disappoint me. I'm about losing my job because of you. How dare you? Why do you lie to me?
Talking about you're about to lose your job.
Oh, don't pretend as if you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the money you took from the commissioner's son and Madam Gold.
Listen, Chike, I'm in trouble. I'm in serious trouble. They kidnapped my mother and they are demanding for 10 million naira ransom from me.
Oh, you're talking about the money you took from the commissioner's son, right? And Madam Gold too. Why would you do such a thing, Ethel? You're putting my job in line because of everything I've been doing for you.
Sorry, did you hear me? I said I need your help, please. You have to help me, please.
Ethel, my advice for you now, if you know what is good for you now, you need to leave town immediately. You've put me in a big mess already. My job is on the line already for this same sake.
Can you hear yourself? You said I should leave town? You want the kidnappers to hurt my mother? I am not going anywhere. You need to help me, please.
Listen.
Stop this. Stop this. If you love me, this is the time to show it. You told me you love me. Then do it for the natural love you have for me. Because what we had is long time gone.
Ethel, I don't have time for all this, okay? And I don't even care about your mom. All I'm advising you now is to leave town for your own good. And I won't say it again, okay? You can't be putting my life in danger because of you, my job in line, because I'm trying to help you and your friend. What is all this? Have I done bad now for trying to help you? And you don't care about me, because if you care about me, you're not going to put me in this mess. I won't tell you again. You have to leave town. I'm serious with what I'm saying. You have to leave town or you...
That's your useless daughter. She thinks this place is a play center. She thinks we're here to play. Do you realize she went to the police? She wants to dare if I, Stanley, can keep to my promises of killing you. But newsflash, I will keep to my promise.
Please, I am sorry. I did not know that she will go to the police. What is extra 10 million naira that she cannot pay? Because don't kill me. Is this wickedness or what? Does she not want me to die? Does she want me to die? Hey.
I want to tell you something. I don't have plans of keeping you alive. You see all those money she used to brag? She wants, do you have 20 million naira? Do you have 30 million naira? I just want to make her dry. And after making her dry, I will waste you.
Hey.
That's my plans.
Hey. Please, I am so sorry. I am so sorry the way she spoke with you, please. And also the way I spoke with you. Because I'm like a mother to you. I'm like a mother to you, because
You've said something that has touched my soul. You're like a mother to me. And I should forgive you.
Yes, because
We all sin. And God forgives.
oh, you know.
From my heart, I've forgiven your sin. And I want you to go and sin no more.
Oh, thank you.
But I pray God forgives you and shown your way. Rest in peace.
Just like, you just don't like to some having a risk. You're under arrest. Under arrest for doing what exactly? Stand up and move! What's going on? What have I done this? Move!
Move and stop asking questions.
Move! No, don't push me, please. No, don't push me, I will go. Don't do that, push me. This is a bowman parade. Don't do that.
This way.
This life is vanity upon vanity.
Fetch from the mouth source.
But some people want to get everything before they die. Sure, you want to get everything. Shabby want to enjoy your life. Oh, 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 baby. Oh, 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 baby. Oh, oh,
oh. Put your hand.
Madam.
Hey! Move. Move! Hey! 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 Move! Hey! Miriam, move! Miriam, move! Miriam, move! Mama? 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 Somebody help! Mama Biko, Mama Biko. Help! Mama, please. Mama Biko said, Mama Biko, somebody help me. Mama, please, Mama. Mama, please, go. Hands up there! Hands up! Come there! Don't move! Stay one place. Move! 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 This way. I said move!
Stanley and his friends have been arrested. And they'll be made to face the law. Okay? And also, I'm very sorry for your mom.
My mom was everything to me. And now she's gone.
It's a pity, Ethel. I told you should have left town already. I told you, Ethel, but you didn't listen to me.
How? I should leave and then allow my mother to rot? How? How do you expect me to go then? My mom... But now she's gone. There is nothing left for me here again.
Ethel, it's so unfortunate that it's too late.
What are you talking about? What do you mean it's too late?
Ethel, it's too late already.
This. We can actually be together. I understand I frustrated you. I can be a good woman to you. I promise. Let's give us a chance, please.
Ethel, you should understand it's not really about that now. It's a different scenario. It's a different situation. Ethel.
Don't let them take me away. I beg you. Please.
You should have left town this time.
Chiki, please don't do this to me, please. You all have got. My mother is no more. Nobody. It's just you. Please.
We are under arrest.
Had it been you told me about the money you took from the commissioner's son and Madam Good, I would have known how to resolve this. Now I have to face the law because I obstructed justice, all for your sake.
Madam, you are under arrest. You have to remain silent because anything you say there will be used against you in the court of law. Officer, come down. Chicken, please save me the stress of reading the Miranda law. On with us. Move.
I swear to God, if I run into these girls, I will kill them. I'm going for it.
So it was you, Kenechukwu. It was you. After listening to the confession of those three stupid girls, so it was you that planned that against me. You. I am disappointed in you. I regret having you as my son. Officer, handcuff him and take him off this place.
Let me have the gun.
I'm also disappointed in you, Father. I regret having you as my father. It's your crave for women that made me do this to you.
Take him off this place.
My friend, respect yourself. What? Don't push me like that. What's the problem now?
Life is risky, but don't put yourself in danger. This life is vanity upon vanity, but some people want to get everything before they die. Sure you want to get everything. Shabby want to enjoy your life. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. You're running to danger. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. You're running to danger. Retrieve your steps. Oh, baby, this is dangerous. You're running to danger. Life is sweet.